I wonder how many of you guys are going to recognize what I'm doing. But this is where a lot of problems started. Pink Floyd called it the wall. And then he said, we don't need education. And he was talking to the teacher. Well, we ended up having a whole bunch of people here. All kinds of people. We got, oh, hello. So we got a whole bunch of people here. Hi there. How are you doing? So we got a whole bunch of people here. And this, all these people are coming from this kind of place. So all the people that come in, they come from Mexico, what we call Latin America, all the way down to Argentina. We got people coming from Africa as well and come from Asia. So this door, hello. All right, so here's the thing. Here's what happened, and why we got in so many troubles here. So all these people that were coming here, they were actually looking for help. And of course, it's the United States. For so many years, I've been actually helping thousands and thousands, not to mention millions of people, trying to make it into this side of the world, which is the United States of America. And so far has been in control for so many years. But then in 2022, this thing was open. And we got a whole bunch of people to jump on the other side, right? And this thing got out of hand. I mean, states like California, Texas, Miami have been suffering for so many years, illegal immigration, but it's been under control. Not this time, though. Things change. So what happened now? We got something very interesting. It's called El Tren de Aragua. Now, I'm not sure how many of you guys, actually are familiar with this or you know what this means. But this is bad. This is bad. What do you say? What is the real one? This is an impostor. Dude, when you get high, and you mean high, it's when you touch heaven. You see what I mean? You see me? I'm right here, Mo. You better believe I'm right here. So, all these guys jump in here.
Be nice to the people in the group.
And be nice.
Be nice.
So, you see these guys right here? They made it all the way into this beautiful place, New York City. And that's when things got out of hand. This guy's as bad. It's probably not as bad, but they're really bad. But the worst thing that could ever happen in the United States was this guy's right here, the MS-13. They made it all the way into Connecticut, into Atlanta, not to mention California and so forth. But these people came out here and they made it all the way into New York. And because of the actual government, that means Biden, didn't do anything about it. In fact, Mrs. Harris was talking about reform and trying to be a president of this beautiful country of ours. Didn't do anything. They did nothing. Nothing at all. They didn't have a policy for that. They literally brought the window down, the wall, down. They opened the door, and they opened the damn door, and they let them in. We won. Real one.
We want the real one.
We want the real one. Dude, I'm right here, my dear. I'm right here. I got your back.
Okay, well, all right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tell Me What to Draw.
Adios.
That was my dad. All right. Give me a second.
Bye,
All right, say
everybody.
goodbye. Say good night.
Hey, I just
That
want to
was
say
weird.
bye to everybody. That was weird. I was just trying. I was the imposter. But hey, you know what? We're gonna just to let you guys know what's going on. We're gonna start our own podcast here. We're gonna be talking about a lot of different things. We're gonna have some special guests. Um, and we're gonna take off tonight. We're putting some good stuff for you guys together. We're getting together some good material. This is just the beginning, so
Okay, all right. All
stay
right.
tuned. Salon, auf
All right,
Wiedersehen.
thank you. All right, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds, guys. 1 second. Okay. I don't know what he started like ranting about. He went off on, I think, society there, and okay, now I'm starting to hear him. I was just being live. Yes, hello. Guess what? Are you King Redwood? Is that who you are? Who are you, Redwood? Uh, is that countries? Yeah, I know. He was, he was talking about immigration and like kind of. Well, he crossed that border, um, so he kind of knows about this. He had to cross that. The only reason I'm in this country is because he he crossed that desert and then got captured by the coyote. Anyway, so uh, but it's me, Home Depot. Oh, hello. Okay, sorry. He had to get his tamales real quick. Can you draw a Russia country? Sure. Um, I think. Do I need a reference picture for that? I'm not sure. I thought you were kidnapped. I know, me too. I just thought it's so funny that me and him have the same kind of just randomly starting to rant about something nobody else is following. Uh, it was kind of like experiencing what you guys. Am I doing this right? This is without a reference picture. Uh, uh, is that where Moscow is? I think so. Isn't it? Or we're gonna put just Stalingrad, and then we're gonna. This is the second mission in Call of Duty, the good Call of Duty. Uh, oh, is this Poland? I don't remember. Okay. The largest country is it now? All right. Well, God bless Russia, I suppose. Chaotic finished GTA story mode. God bless America. How long did that take you, sir, to finish the GTA story mode? I think you were talking about that. That's how Russia. Nice. Okay. Well, thank you for coming on it. Please feel free to give another suggestion. All right. So we got a duck squishmallow. I think I know. I remember how to draw that. Can we draw? I'm gonna draw a Russian duck squishmallow. So we're gonna put like a this one of these on them. Let me see. They're like this, right? And I've got like. I think I remember the style of the squishamallow. Sorry, let's get a zoom in on this. Sorry, this is very important, obviously. Um, God bless our Soviet motherland. Dr. Squishmallow. Yeah, he like just went off on like the politics and stuff. And I'm like, hey man, I don't want to start shit with like MS-13. Like I don't have a problem with that. But is this a Squishmallow? I think I've accomplished a Squishmallow. All right. He had like 10 people trying to figure out what the heck he was talking about. And then, alrighty then. Let's get on here. Yes, we were trying to hit. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that over here while we get. I wanted to start this because I think it's really now where to start. Have you seen this? Hey guys. It's like they come on and they'll be like, tell me which name to draw next, or tell me which name to write, guys. Yeah, we love this here. Yeah, these are names, guys. Thank you, Maria. Yep, appreciate you. Have you seen that? It's crazy. Sorry. I'm gonna keep trolling that. I just cannot understand why somebody would do that. Let me see. Hey, what's up, Norsey? What up, man? Yep, like, subscribe if you want your name written down. Look, I just thought of a real name. And I misspelled it. Okay. Please don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna draw something cool. I don't want to write my things. Oh, shoot. Ah, man, sorry, guys. It took me like 2 weeks. I played every day for like an hour, then play repeats, so... Sorry, every day, then tomorrow I'd repeat it, so on. But it was actually focused on probably would have taken me 15 hours. I got you. Redwood, I used to hear. 8 ducks are so cute. Crystal. Do more paranormal streams. Okay, I want to do the paranormal streams. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big fan of... Thank you so much. These run vlogs. I'm subscribed. I've been subscribed for a while. I just never... No, you're good, bro. You're good. So it might be a delay with me reading your comments because my phone started doing the thing again where it sorry. Okay. Actually on the topic of Call of Duty, I kind of want to draw a tank. Let's do a Sherman. I just found an electric knife. Joy disgusting pizza. Alright, I got you. I just found an electric knife. It's like a saw, but automatic. Like in real life or in the game? Alright, we're gonna draw disgusting pizza. Let's see here. I need the other one. Sorry. Funny days. I'm gonna draw a disgusting deep dish pizza. Even though I love deep dish. God dang it, I love deep dish. Anyways, let's put... I've got a bunch of lines here, but we're gonna clean them up. Don't worry, okay? the don't mind Stalingrad. There we go. That's a lot better. Sorry, we're gonna go into full ASMR mode now. We're gonna be talking about what gives us chills, so that we can get fully ASMR'd. So comment down below what gives you chills. Do you want to know what gives me chills? Everything. Everything gives me the chills. I get the chills just thinking about the chills. Okay, sorry. This was supposed to be again, I know what to do. It's a stapler. Sorry. That looks like a stapler. Okay. Sorry, this is a disgusting pizza, if anybody is curious as to. Okay. No, a real knife. Oh, nice. Now I have an electric knife. Ho, ho, ho. I don't know what's going on in this world anymore. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Crystal. Thank you for asking. I woke up today, I guess. I'm not sure. What is this? What was that thing called? Ah, there you go. This is supposed to be a P. There you go. The A is on the other side. It's called Sprint. I'll put some pepperoni, I guess. Yeah. So this is an aspirin and stapler pizza. If anybody's ever had that before. It's an aspirin and stapler deep dish Chicago style pizza. It's a very acquired taste. I don't know, I wanted my dad to kind of keep drawing and going, but then I was like, you know what, he's gonna cause some kind of international conundrum. Hi, Nevada. Welcome, Nevada. Alright, we're just drawing a disgusting pizza right now. I don't think this would taste good, right? Like a bottle of aspirin in your pizza? I don't think that would. I think, I wanted to do the... Okay, draw your credit card? Sure. I will draw my credit card. Yeah. I think we can draw it. Alright, I'm gonna draw my credit card real quick. We're gonna do it way... There goes my credit card. Okay. Is this Poland? Where's Poland? It's Poland, right? No, Poland's on the other end. Okay. Don't forget the numbers. Okay, sure. All right, there you go. I don't know what's going on now. I think I wanted to draw pink, right? Draw a cat. I subbed your channel. Oh, thank you so much. All right, well, we'll add a cat right now. Thank you so much for subbing. I think we can add a. Sorry, I need to draw his like. Oh my god, I've been like off center. My bad. Okay, let's draw a kitty. Can I draw? I think it's gonna be a little bit too short for that. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 999 subscribers in the next 30 minutes. I'm back. Had to do something. Well, hello, Crystal. Welcome back. Did I draw a coyote again? I always draw coyotes. It's my curse. I usually start off by adding a bunch of random lines, and then I figure out what I'm doing in the last like 10 seconds of the drawing. Can I just make her a fatter cat? Let me see. Where does your thing go? There you are. You see? You see what I'm telling you? I'm like, I have to slowly figure out the anatomy of a cat. And I was trying to draw my cat. I gotta make it seem like that other paw's in shadow, right? This is what I get for trying to get on minimalistic in the beginning. Okay. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, King. How are you? You're back, Redwood. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I was thinking of doing the paranormal investigation again. I just wanted to figure out what more I can do to it, so I'm not just, yelling into the camera or into the microphone. But I feel like, yeah, those you can totally treat like a podcast, and it's more like a radio show that you listen to, rather than visual. But I want to add more visual elements. I was thinking of trying to add a ghost, like trying to see how I could make something move on its own. But this is a pretty strange looking cat. Should I just add stripes and then that will save it? I think it will. But yeah, and if you guys have other weird suggestions for videos, I'm like totally down. Let's see here. Okay, can you draw a blue Yeti squishmallow named Danny? Okay. Christus no, asking for that. Sorry, what did Chris? Now I have another. Okay. Ooh, it looks so cool. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You people are very, very kind to me, and I appreciate you and love you for it. Uh, we I try my best. But, I think there you go. The tail would be striped. Sorry. Very. My cat was so mad at me earlier because I didn't let her eat a lizard. She was pissed. She was at the window meowing like, dude, that was my catch. How do you take away my lizard? And I was like, you don't eat lizards, fool. Okay, sorry. He asked for credit card number. Yes, but Christus Brazeklovich has been what we call grandfathered in with certain trolls. So he's, but yeah, that was funny though. If you want to see what I drew, that's what I drew. That's my credit card flying away. Uh, okay, what did somebody? You wanted a See, there's a difference. I draw a credit card with the numbers. I'm imagining the cat in real life. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Christus is cool. He's good, or she's good. Okay, Blue Yeti Squishmallow named Danny. All right. I think we're gonna have to go to the next page for that one. Okay, so let's see here. Hmm. Okay, so Blue Squishmallow named Danny. Can I don't have to use that. Oh, I can. Hey, sorry. Okay, let me see here. A Yeti Squishamallow? I think you have to be like kind of. Here, a nice little outline in here. Do they have? I might just put feet on them. Look up. Oh, Danny Blue. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay. Can I just draw what I was gonna draw? Oh, you know what? I am not far off. Wow, these fools. Y'all ain't creative either. I am not that far off because I looked up Squishmallows the other day, so I kind of got the gist, like, of what they can really accomplish. Ow! Sorry for that sound of death that you just heard. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was gonna do a kind of a. I think my version would have actually been cuter, but. But again, I don't support this at all. I think this invites evil into your house. Um, Beware of these kinds of objects. Again, I really draw these things to raise awareness, against them. Really, um, this is clearly demonic. It invites evil into your house. I've seen it firsthand. I never saw Grigori again after he got a Squishmallow. These are expensive. Have you seen these? They're pricey. Okay. You look like Einstein. Sorry. What do you? Hey, what do you mean? Oh, sorry. I can't read. I need to read your comments real quick. It's specific. Look it up. Okay, I got you. I currently see the Yeti in my head. I didn't get much sleep last night. At the beginning of the live stream, at least when I came, there was a different person. What do you mean? What do you mean there was a different person? Crystal is going crazy. She. It's always been me. What are you talking about? You know, I took him off because I thought I got scared that somebody might report the stream as having been hacked or something, right? And I was like, oh shit. You know what? Because then he was like responding a little sarcastic to you guys, and I was like, I don't want him to accidentally piss any one of you off because he's trying to be a little bit too funny. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna have to call it a little early. Dad, okay, sorry. We're trying to figure out where his head really goes. Okay, dry school bus driver who does 20-hour shifts. Yes. All right, I got you. Yeah, Crystal, you shouldn't mess with sleep. It comes back to bite you, especially as you get older. Like I used to think it was kind of funny to just stay up late and like just kind of keep playing video games and stuff like that. But I think as I got older, it did kind of start to affect me, especially if you're having like something stressful in your life. It like stacks up on you. But I try to really get myself to sleep. Once I know it's too late or something. If I'm live streaming though, guys, I try to go as long as I can, really. Okay, I think it's time to fill him in. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, God. Should I let it dry? Like for the first time ever, actually let it dry first. Whoops. This is the lightest blue I had, King. I apologize. Is it? I think it got a little. Does the light hit it better from far away? I don't know. I don't think so. This guy looks messed up. He's so cute. Oh, thank you. All right. As long as you guys, honestly, literally, as long as you like it, I am okay. Sometimes I walk away like hating myself because I'm like, dude, that was the worst thing ever. But as long as you guys like it, I'm like, sure. I do think you should, just invest in like a Jesus plushie. You get me? Don't subscribe to this demonic stuff. Look it up. I love him. That's no, it's horrible, horrible. I am gonna get so mad at myself later, because I'll be like, I could have done this, I could have done that, and then what shape is he? What am I doing? I'm sorry. Okay. Good God, man. Good God. Like, you see why? Oh my God. Sorry, I am like. Does this demonic beast have arms? No. Okay, thank God. All right. A book. Look it up. Draw wings of fire, please. It's a book. Look it up. Okay. I think somebody wanted. You want a school bus driver who does 20-hour shifts. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna draw a school bus driver who does 20-hour shifts. I'm gonna try to do this. This is gonna be the best one yet. Sorry. So, but you're up next, I think. Whoever just suggested it. So Wings of Fire will be after. But right now be school bus. Sorry, school bus driver that works 20-hour shifts. Okay. All right. Sorry. Trying to get a reference picture so that we all know what the heck I'm doing, right? Okay, let me draw exterior, I guess, or no, interior. Go over here. Go over here. Oh my God. This is scary though. Like, wait, why would a screwdriver be driving 20 hours? The school's not open for more than like 8. How would it be? Like maybe like what, it comes back and picks up a band for for marching band or something. Can I scream in chat? Sure. I feel you, Crystal. If you feel like screaming, I totally get you. I get those urges. I totally get you. Is it just one of those like frustration screams that you just need to get it out of your system? It happens. Okay. I'm just glad that whoever drew this picture, it was like intentionally trying to do it bad, I guess. Mm. Wow, I've never noticed how weird this nose is. It's too exaggerated. I do not promote the use of herbal substances. You know, the type that God made, that God put on this planet. Those type. I mean, if I mess up drawing this, doesn't that just make it better? Or more accurate to the meme? Yes, I'm much better, love. I love seeing the weird things in life. It's funny. Well, thank you. But I'm glad you got any kind of built up energy out of you. Yeah, it's like a therapeutic thing. I don't know. I forgot who does that, but it's like you know, you just kind of start yelling. There is this. I guess I'll plug the channel because I don't know if I'm taking his meme, but I don't know what the channel's called actually, but it's like Doomers Saturday Night or Doomers like Night In. And I guess YouTube is suggesting it to me because I'm in my 30s now. Well, I'm 30. But I've entered my 30s. And so anyways, he like it like suggested shit to me thinking, you know, but and I watch it because I'm like, I don't do any of that. I don't drink on Saturday nights. Honestly, when I feel like getting a little bit tipsy nowadays, I just go live. I don't like drinking either way either. So anyways, this is a school bus driver that's been driving for too long. Uh-oh. Can we just do the zoom in? Do I have to draw the rest? I think we can like finish the window. I'll take that doggy in the window. Wow, dude, this poor guy. Oh my god, this looks like somebody I used to work with. And it's actually weird because that guy used to work too much as well. Shout out to anybody who's overworked. If you feel like you've been overworked or you're constantly being overworked, comment down below. I need to do a video about what happened at my job, by the way. But I remember, yeah, I used to work with him. He looked almost exactly like this, and he was the type. I mean, bless his soul, but he would pick up any shift. And I worked at like long-term care. It was like well, it's a subacute, but it's patients on life support, but they're like long-term, like they've been there for years. And I would catch this guy sleeping all the time, and I never said a damn thing about it because even though it's really on the no-no side, but dude, it's like he's like sleeping in or he's sleeping out so he can support his family. He's like picking up all these shifts so he can keep feeding his family. And I'm like, I ain't gonna report that. What the hell? Yeah, I want to be that guy. No. So, yeah, I remember seeing like this face, like just somebody that like literally, almost like their face is begging for sleep. I think King left. You want fries? But yeah, okay. So, all right, this is bus driver that's been driving for too long. All right, so I think somebody wanted, or Crystal, you wanted, let me see here. Wings of Fire from a book. So we go with Wings of Fire. All right. So you want a dragon? Let me see. There's like multiple images here. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. Right here. All right. So somebody asked for a dragon. Come down right here from Mr. Picard. Okay. So. Ah, that was weird. I think yeah, like that. Oh shit. Sorry. I mean, I hope I don't butcher this. Because it looks pretty cool, so I'm trying not to. Extra lines just means texture, right? Ah, good God. Wow, I like ruined. I got you. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I remember what I'm gonna do. Alright, got you. If you guys understand, like, the self-talk, by all means, comment down below. It's like, it's my quality control. Freaking coming in and going, dude, you messed this up, you messed that up. What are you doing? Can I do a cartoon version of this? Yeah, alright, we're going full cartoon. Sorry. If I try to draw this the way it actually looks, it's gonna look a little bit bad. So we're gonna go a little bit cartoonish here. Let's see here. Yeah, this was gonna be horrendous. All right. Oh, okay. Yo, how are you, Lynn? How are you? I'm back. Who are you? Last life breath. Oh, Crystal, that's not. I know. I remember you, Lynn. Yeah, no, Crystal's not. Who are you? Oh, that's hilarious. We just kind of say hi. We don't go, who are you? Yeah, I remember you. I think you had the Luffy picture or the profile. Sorry, somebody asked for a dragon, and then I didn't know how to draw it, so now I'm going full cartoon on it. This is what will happen if your suggestion, if I mess up your suggestion, and then we have to save it. But yeah, he's gonna look he looks so off. Let me see. I'm gonna just go with nice big old cartoonish eyes. Right? That's usually what saves the day. And then oh, look at that. He has nostrils. And then remember all those random ass lines I was making? Look at that. Those were just the scales all along. I was drawing the scales. You see, guys, I do know what I'm doing. I wish I was fake. I wish I could like just pretend like and have that big of an ego to sit here and be like, I am the best ever. Like, thank you so much. You know, I am the greatest. Like, this is how it was supposed to look all along. I didn't mess this up. I always sit around wishing I was a worse person than I already am. Can I? Okay, let's see. You can always be worser. People are saying, like, what the heck is this about? I don't know, man. I don't know what this is about. This is Wings of Fire, cartoonized version because I messed up. Oh, I was not there. Shiver me timbers. Yeah. You see, like, something happened to his tongue, right? I don't know what happened to his tongue. Can I just make it more? There you go. Okay, that dragon is on some fiery dust. I believe it actually is on some fiery dust. It might be. Let me see. You know what? If I like change the angle of this, it might make it like it's almost like if it's gonna make sense now. If I just adjust a few layers here, maybe it'll make sense, but not really. I bet you $10 it's not gonna make sense. Sorry. Can you say that? You can't say that. You can't even joke like that. Did you guys see my latest video? It was I have some fried taters. Ooh. I have some fries if anyone wants some. I would like fries. I don't think you can say that. You're gonna get banned. You can't offer things. I'm just playing. I've been I don't know what happened, but YouTube started suggesting like these channels to me, and I found out who Dodash is, and dude, I was fascinated by the whole. Because then apparently somebody else came along named Dash of Faith, and they started like trying to, I don't know, catch on like somebody else's. And all these people are doing is delivering DoorDash, and I'm like, is that what I should be doing right now? Is that where it is? Like, it's not start a YouTube channel, it's DoorDash. So this guy's channel got blocked because or banned because he made all his content about another YouTuber, and then he kept telling people to watch his content, but like in a kind of a sketchy way. And then they caught on to him twice. And my shit's like, when you're signing up for DoorDash, right? Did you ever think, you were gonna get this big? And along those lines, you were also gonna get in trouble for being it's illegal. You can't offer highly caloric foods on chat. That's true. Um, the hat, the hat broketh thy law. Exactly. And then I got scared because I was like, wait, what do you mean you can't tell people to watch your content? And it's like, no, apparently this guy was like asking people to watch his stuff, like not actually watch it, like just put it in the background just to build up the watch time. And I'm like, bro. And again, it's like these YouTube channels, like their channel, right, is about like their main channel is about their channel. So then you're like, wait, what's your channel about? It's like, oh, door dashing. No, it's not. Because your highest viewed video is about how you got a lot of views. So what's your channel about? Because and it starts like this loop. It's this weird little like feedback loop. And you see it in stand-up. I see it in open micers all the time. An open micer will start doing comedy. They'll do it for a few years. And then after a few years, like their stand-up isn't even about their life anymore or anything that anybody can really relate to. And this is like open micers the stand-up comics that you're most likely never going to hear about. So their stand-up, instead of becoming about like, life and work and all this other shit, trees, it just turns into, oh, so I was at this other show the other night. I was doing this comedy show at this one place. And so their stand-up becomes about their stand-up. And you're like, wait, what's your comedy about then, right? What kind of comedy do you do? Like, oh, well, my comedy is about my stand-up. No. What do you talk about? So a comedian that may have started off talking about his home life, work, all of that stuff, after a few years, you run out of shit to talk about. And these are the low tier, like, they don't really, just kind of starting off kind of people. I mean, I'm in the same group. I'm not going to say I'm above them, but yeah, their stuff just becomes about going and doing stand-up, but you don't have any jokes, and then they get mad and they drop out, and those are the people who quit. And it's the same thing with some YouTubers that I've seen that I've like, because I waited a while to start my channel. But a stand-up comedian, about being a stand-up comedian, yes. And so, you know what? I mean, I don't want to bring somebody down, but I was like, I can refer you guys to some to some comedians, quote unquote, and you can hear their style. It's about doing stand-up, but dude, you're already doing stand-up, so what are you talking about? And it's like, oh, well, people get mad at me sometimes, like, so I was saying this joke at this bar the other night, and this lady came up after me, and then boom, that's one bit. Like, so I was doing this joke at this, then the people weren't really responding to it, and then that's their bit. So all the jokes that they have are about how jokes either went well or didn't go well. And it's kind of like, you guys ever hear those songs that talk about like, hey DJ, play that funky music, white boy, like that kind of song? Like, what song are they talking about, right? Like, what is this magical song that songs are written about? Like, that's like, play my song, or that's my song, like that lyric, right? What so it's isn't that like a time paradox, right? It's like who who killed your grandfather kind of thing. So it's like, if a stand-up comedian's jokes are about him doing stand-up, what were his first jokes about? Right? So the same thing happens with YouTubers, and like watch their channels, right? Their highest grossing channel is like how to 1,000 views, right? Or something like that. And then that one will take off. But then their other channel, or their other video on the same, that's about crocheting. I don't know how to spell crochet. It's about crocheting or like, you know, straight up knitting. Like that one has like 50 views. You get me? But then every time they launch another video about how how I grew my channel in a year or in 6 months, like that one, yeah, of course that one takes off. But the moment you want to like talk about who you really are and all of that, boom, you're gonna lose your audience. And it happens with comedians all the time. The moment they try to like really change it up, you're either gonna lose the people that started following you, or like you're just gonna I messed up the perspective of this so bad. So I mean, when I started my first few videos, I was just practicing like editing. So some of my like if you just go to my first few shorts, it is just straight up me practicing how to like put words into screens and how to edit it all right, how to use DaVinci Resolve. Um, and I found out real quick, it's easy to make clickbait. It is really, really easy to give in, and then you just follow the trend. And but again, I learned this from stand up though. I didn't learn this from YouTube. I learned this like you're gonna get bored. You know what I mean? You're gonna realize that whatever topic or whatever thing you're following, it's not you. It's not what you wanted to do. And it's gonna eat at you. And I learned my lesson to like just be authentic. You might bomb. You're not gonna be liked. You're not gonna be recognized for a while. But it is better to be authentic, because then whoever sticks around. Hey, randomizer, how are you? Gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry, randomizer. Oh my God, I've been talking, ranting, and I didn't say hi. Hello, hello, one of. I'm so sorry, randomizer. I hope you come back and see that I saw your things. I apologize. So I'm a stand-up comedian, and I have to like stand up in front of everybody and like say some dumb shit, and people think I'm hilarious. Uh, but yeah, pretty much. It's like I know my style, like in stand-up terms, has changed quite often. Like I mean, for tonight, right? I thought, okay, I can either go do stand-up at a tea shop or a bar, or I can live stream in front of you guys. And in terms of comedy, like what I want to accomplish with my stupid comedy, I like the relief of it. I like providing relief to people. I'm not trying to make people think, yeah, let's change society with my stand-up comedy. Like, no, I don't think so. I'm just trying to if I can get a quick giggle, then we're all good. We're all set. Can move on with my life. Um, and I feel like recently I've been accomplishing my goal of comedy or doing comedy by just drawing for you guys or doing like just straight up ridiculousness, and it's just funny for the sake of funny. um Let me see here, can I do so it's like that's what I realized. What I can do with this channel is I can do comedy, not just stand-up comedy, because stand-up is limiting in its own ways. It's like I don't know. I mean, if people are here that remember the paranormal investigation that I did a few nights ago, I can't do that on stage. Like maybe I can do a version of it, but unless I plan it out with like the host, or you get me, it would need some kind of thinking out. And even then, just because of the context of it, like paranormal investigation, you might lose the crowd. Um, but as a video or as a live stream, yeah, that shit will work. Cause like whoever, and it's funny when I get I don't want to bag on them, but I'll get like real religious people on those because I've done it a few times. Uh, yes, Crystal is offering fries. If you guys can just accept her fries, please. They are very caloric though. But yeah, I'll get like these like really religious people that they believe it a little bit too much. Even though I'm like, dude, I'm talking to a demon named Denise. Like, how is this real? And then they start telling me to stop. That what I'm doing shouldn't be messed shouldn't be messed around with. And I'm like, dude, the demon's name is Denise, and it talks back. Like, how is this real? How are you believing this? And then, like, again, like, most of that stream is me arguing with my two associates. Like, that's what I like to think. Like, my paranormal investigations aren't about the paranormal. It's about a toxic work environment. That's what my paranormal investigations are about. Okay. So if you listen back to them and you like kind of go through them, you're like, oh, okay. No, no, no. This is about what it's really like, to work with Zach Bagans. Okay, I'm back. How are you, randomizer? Sorry I missed you. Um, yes, it's been a while. We've been slowly trudging along. We're trying to hit 999 subscribers in the next 3 minutes. I think we're definitely like 2 subscribers away. Um, but how's been your paranormal stuff? I was actually just ranting about that right now but my stuff's not real, and I think I've admitted that already because I don't want to get exposed later on as like the truth behind chaotic industries. And it's like, yeah, all his paranormal shit is fake. I'm like, oh God, no. I'm like, I'm just trying to make people laugh here. But I think you had some real stuff going on though. How's that been going? Randomizer. Uh, can I? Should I draw myself? Where am I? I can draw myself here. I don't know. That's not how my nose looks like. Oh, maybe it does. Who knows? Most disgusting thing I see in stand-up comedy, it's not the jokes. People will rest their mic on their mouth. They will just rest it on their chin. Like, here, I'm going to do a little profile of it. It's like this. And they were doing it during COVID too. I was like, oh, that's so disgusting. Okay, so this is the profile of somebody, very nosy person. They'll put the mic right here, like literally just touching their mouth. And you might see some pros do it, or like if you're a pro and you own the freaking mic, whatever, do it. If you're already getting paid 30 grand a year, sorry, 30 grand a yeah, most of them make 30 grand a year. But if you're getting paid like 30 grand a show, right? All right, you can do this. But if you're going to a public setting, like an open mic, and you grab this nasty ass shit that everybody is spitting into, and then you rest it on your freaking chin like that, and then their sweat and their spit gets on the mic, and then I'll come up to it, and you know how like you can just feel the humidity coming off of something, so you'll pick up the mic and it'll be sweaty, and you know what? I'll post a clip. If you guys subscribe, I will post just that clip of me cursing out the person who made the mic sweaty. Um, but yeah, I'll post that one clip of me actually kind of getting mad at it, and people laughed at it because it was such a sincere reaction of me getting angry. Because this is gross. Like you pick something up and it's moist. Sorry to say that word, but it's humid. You get me? It's not. Then you have to put it near your mouth. But I like. To me though, it's some nights are therapeutic. Some nights you go to actually practice the craft. You get me? I feel some comics don't. They don't take advantage of um, trying to take this seriously as you can. They'll treat it a little bit too much like if it's therapy. And so you show up and you're you'll be awkward on stage, and then you just kind of start getting personal, and then you kind of start losing people because if it gets too dark, you're gonna lose people. Especially if what you're talking about isn't even well organized. And as an open micer, if you're just starting off, you're not going to be well organized. So one thing I learned definitely the hard way was, if you might have a bad day, right? And you might think it's nice to come on stage and talk about it and it's therapeutic and all. But if they don't understand what the hell you're saying, that shit's gonna hurt. And you walk away, it's like if you had a therapy session with somebody and they didn't even care about you. You get me? So it's one thing I've learned kind of the hard way to not do is get too personal on stage and start, airing out. Yeah, right. I had one night where I drove home crying, but it was because I had a good show. I actually did really, really good, but it was one of my darkest sets ever. But I did really good, but on the way home, I was crying because I realized like I might have done good, but it didn't make my problem go away, and it didn't make anything better. It's just it really is this what is that like Pagliatti, like crying clown syndrome or whatever. And so I was proud of myself for having made those people laugh, but it actually kind of hurt that they found it funny. Part of me was I guess hoping that somebody would come and give me a hug, but instead, they just I'm a comedian, duh, right? I mean, that's what I was there for, right? So that's why you cry on the way home, not in front of them. But let me see. So now we're offering watermelon, which is good. Draw a caterpillar dog from house two. Hmm? House two. House two. Okay, let me look that up. Caterpillar dog from house two. But oh wow, this is disturbing as all hell. But okay, I'll do the at least I'll do the caterpillar dog from house two. What is this movie? Um, this is so disgusting. Sorry, I don't. This is so unsettling to look at. But that's one thing. Like you hear too much when comics talk about like what it's like doing stand up. And yeah, like sometimes it really let me see. Hey Chaotic, do you remember or the mention fusion that thing I trapped and yes, I remember that. And you put it the randomizer, sorry, responding to the randomizer here. Yes, you put it in a box and you like sealed it and it was one of the you had done this before as well. Okay, now Crystal is offering boba, everybody. It's a horror comedy. You know, I shy away from horror comedies because I don't like violence for violence sake, if that makes sense. Like I don't I'm just one of those and I feel like horror comedies tend to just like death and like, gore and stuff like that tends to be played around with. Um but yeah, it's just one of those things I'm like I can't. I don't know if it and this looks like one of those movies that I might just kind of ick me out. But yeah, I don't like harm coming to dogs or animals. I'm not saying that there's harm coming to this, but or whatever, but um yeah, it's one of those things that I do not enjoy. But this is pretty unsettling though. What are they saying? Let me see here. Okay, and he is well, honestly, I don't know where he is and I'm getting worried slowly. Well, you shouldn't know where he is. Give me a second here. Is that it? Why do you need to know where the demon is, though? Randomizer, just a question. Like, if you trapped it, isn't that like shouldn't that be the end of it, or do you like go and like check on it to see if it's still there? And then follow-up question, how do you confirm if it's still there? Um, so here. Okay, I think House 2 is pretty chill, but I don't remember that much. I don't want to lie to you, but it's very random. Oh, I got you. You know, like, look, the type of movie like that I would, I guess, I really don't like is like House of a Thousand Corpses. Um, I forgot. I saw the second one, I think, with my friend, and I really didn't like it. Like that style where it's just where brutal killing is made fun of. But this doesn't look like that. This looks like some kind of 80s kind of spoof thing. But um yeah, that kind of stuff never got to, like, I don't like slasher movies for a reason. I think the what was the last horror movie I saw? I don't remember at all. Um I mean, I love ghost horror movies. That's my thing. I'm not a real big fan of the monster versions, but it I feel like they've just become way less scary. Part of it probably is just desensitized to the subject, but I don't know. I feel like horror movies kind of lost their spiciness. Okay. Cause a mole buried broke the box, and the box was split in half since the mole dug it up. And I used the EMF in the spirit box, and he spoke and left immediately. He said one word and left. and he has already done harm to my friend since he made one of my friends bleed. Ah, dang. That is messed up. Okay, Crystal. Well, thank you, Crystal. If you need to get sleep, please go get some sleep. Um, don't please don't stay up on our account. But yeah, dude, that's some real shit right there, man. That's weird though, right? Like, so the mole set him free. Do you think he and I'm not trying to like make light of the issue, but what do you think he like influenced the mole to crack open the spirit trap box thing? Um, what's that? So I meant that the mile was messing with the mole was messing with the box and broke it. Yeah, that's like that really seems like a horror movie thing, like where they're trying to write like trying to figure out how the plot for the second movie is like, oh, I got it. A mole broke the box. Um, but so is this in your backyard or is it like somewhere else? Because it maybe, I mean, maybe don't bury it in your backyard next time. Uh, and then how did you capture it in the first place? Sorry, if anyone's wondering what this is, it's a grotesque caterpillar dog thing. Uh, I think that came out a lot better than expected. Okay. I mean, Mo, bury it on a crossroad next to a blessed mirror. That sounds like it would work. I ain't gonna lie. Of all the random shit that we've heard here, it it was near a tree at the park, and the way I trapped him is, well, I don't remember. Okay, it was a long time ago. Well, I mean, that's weird that you would forget that. I mean, I guess it's not like riding a bike, right? Like sealing up a demon. I mean, is that you can forget that very easily. Um, if I, it's, you gotta. That's why you should write it down. Like write down the steps. Um, and I trapped many others recently. Okay, so how do you trap those? If you could like do a step by step as to like how do you? Can I? I'm gonna just draw what you say happened, or sorry, what you feel might have happened. Okay, so we're gonna come right here. I think moles are blind, right? So we got a mole over here, right? So we got the mole, then we got a box. Was it a cardboard box or what kind of box? Maybe make the box stronger, right? Draw Steven Seagal being the best fighter that ever lived. I would love to. Okay, let me just finish what may have happened here. Artist rendition. So this mole came and he was excavating, right? You feel me? Like this is an excavator mole. Do they have rat tails or I don't know. Okay. All right, so there's a mole. He was going through it, and he found your demon box, right? And he started like fiddling with it. And then because he started fiddling with it, we're gonna like make the box. So this is pretty much what happened, right? You put the box, and then a mole built his abode around it. And then you pretty much got got a demon hand coming right out of it. Right, basically. I remember using chains and chose, okay, sorry. BRB, all right, Crystal, take your time. If I remember it first, a box and lock, put an item and it likes the animal items and stuff and put it in a box and wait for REM pod to go off, and once the light flicks, run to the box. Gotcha. The mole was a paid actor and close it and try to seal it with. I remember using chains. Sorry. That's what I was saying, Christus. I was saying that the demon had influenced the rat or the mole, sorry. And so it was able to like crawl out, finally get its hand out. Can I do more like knuckles? There you go. Okay, let's do the. All right, let's go with Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal, Steven Seagal. The mole was in cahoots with the devil. That's what I'm saying. Why else would the mole go after the box? Let me see. Where am I doing? Oh yeah, Steven Seagal. Still Steven Seagal. Alright, let me. Might be a little like bobbleheady, but we gotta. Sorry. Poor Steven Seagal. I feel bad for him. Okay, can you draw a hedgehog? Because mine got lost. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Why? How? Oh my god. So sad. Yeah, well, I'll draw a hedgehog in a minute. We have to draw Steven Seagal though because Steven Seagal is the Steven Seagal. What was the last movie you saw of Steven Seagal? It was like I love his movies. I think they're hilarious, especially once you see like one of the breakdowns of his movies, like somebody actually going through the details and everything. And you realize like this fool, all of his shots, like his entire script, is based around him sitting down or finding a chair to sit down. And then once you catch on to that, you're like, holy shit, dude, no way. Like he thinks of all these scripts, right? Freaking fighting mob bosses, fighting terrorist organizations. But he just sits down, like he'll there's always a chair. A chair is always involved in the plot somehow because Steven Seagal has to sit down. And there's even a fight scene. Oh man, you look it up. Steven Seagal sitting down and fighting. Like he fights somebody while sitting down because. And the thing is, if he stands up, right, and that's what I was trying to get to right now because I'm gonna draw his body. If he stands up, it's this like very, very obvious kind of dad bod, and it's like dad bod. I ain't gonna say I look any better, but I want to say if I really let myself go, I would look like Steven Seagal. But so he'll like, so again, just Google or YouTube like Steven Seagal fight scenes, and I shit you not, you're gonna watch like they either cut so you don't see his full body, and when you do, and like I'm gonna put because then he'll wear like body armor. And his body armor will come right here, and then his lone hat comes out way over there on the other side. So it'll be like, let me see, how does it? Let me get my. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I mean, because like imagine if he does try to lose weight and he just can't. I mean, people just keep giving him shit for it. Like, leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. But to me, that's the funniest part of a Steven Seagal movie is actually watching him look for a chair, and then noticing that like when he stands up, the body armor doesn't cover his entire. Like, all you have to do is just aim for this spot right here of Steven Seagal, and you got him. Movie over, sir. Thank God. We finally got him. Who would have thought I had so much material on Steven Seagal? I've been following this fool, dude. On social media, not. I don't want Steven Seagal coming after me. Okay, I'll be back, randomizer. All right, I'll catch you. Draw a hedgehog. Next, mine is lost. Oh yeah, I got you. You said that like 9 times. You only said that once. Draw a hedgehog please. Yes, Crystal. They lost their hedgehog. That's okay if they want to say it a few times. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let me see. There we go. Steven Seagal, being his best self. He usually has like a fake badge on. We're gonna give him like an ice cream cone. He's the ice cream police. Uh, am I starting beef with Steven Seagal? No. No, okay. All right, let's get to a hedgehog. Let's do a. Alrighty. Oh, that's so cute. Well, sorry, your hedgehog got away. Can I? I think we can. Actually. Okay. They come right here. And see. Also, my goldfish died. Okay. Do you want me to draw the goldfish too? Or when did this happen? It was just a really bad week. I mean, I'm really sorry if all of this happened to you all at once. That's really tough to deal with. It'd be funny if you're trolling, but like, I'm sorry if this happened to you. Okay, let me see. No, before. Oh, I'm sorry. Es tut mir so leid, dich. I'm so sorry for you. So leid für dich. Es tut mir so leid für dich. Bruh, I'm not LOL. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, hedgehog. Okay. Let me get a hedgehog here. That's a weird nose. Man, I can't imagine my pet getting lost, dude. I'm so sorry about that. How long did you have it? Right here. Let me see this here. Okay. I like Dragon Ball GT. Hey Mao Deegan, how are you? Sometimes I speak German and say it in English. Maybe through first. Oh my god, I am so sorry, dude. Ouch. That's rough. I am so sorry. I hope this. Well, I hope I do some justice here, and this doesn't come out as the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it was actually a giant therapy for me to learn how to paint my dog. It was like I got to see her again. I'm so sorry you had to lose him like that too. So did they get away or you lot like did it pass away? Oh no, it did. It ran away. Dang it. I'm so sorry. That's what sucks about these critters. Because you're gonna get attached to them, but I mean they're just gonna think they've got their own plans, you know. But if I don't know, if Andy feed it, it's free. Hopefully it found food or something, some kind of shelter. It's not. Uh, uh, bunch of cops out today. I'm glad I didn't go do stand up, to be honest with you. There's too many cops out. I swear to God. Would you, Mao Digan, would you like me to draw something from Dragon Ball? Because I can. I just didn't know if that's what you were asking. So my cat's after meowing. Grammar, one dab, one good luck for Lynn. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Wow. This is a hedgehog, right? It's not a porcupine. This is such a weird body. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's like it feels like an armadillo squirrel thingy. And then oh my god. Ah. Okay, I have two duck. Okay. Nice art. Thank you, Lynn. Itu sabe. Her name is Pika. Oh, her name is Pika. The hedgehog? Yeah, I was waiting for you to draw the hedgehog. Oh, okay, Maldigan. I got you. Uh, yeah, I wanted to take my time with it because somebody lost it, so I was hoping to do my best job here to try to try and help our friend here. But it has a lot of, how do I put this? I mean details, yeah, but it's like its shape, like the shape of its face and its head is very unique. It's a lot more uh, complicated than I thought it would be. Like especially with the spikes in the back, very interesting creature. Uh, well, I guess this her name was Pika or is Pika, still out there probably. Technically. No need to. Be cool if it comes back. I wish for her to come back or him. I have 3 dogs. Her name was Pika. Oh, you got her when you were 3. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Um. Yeah, yeah. We used to have turtles. They would run away all the time, but I never really got connected to the turtles. But I remember that, yeah, they would just kind of run off because they have their own instincts, and they the sometimes they don't stay forever, but um wait, sorry, give me a second here. How did it run away though? Um, you don't know. I lost a bunny too. Like, did you see it run away, or do your parents tell you that it ran away? Um, or I don't know. Let me see. Um, that's what I lost. Okay, I have 3 cats and as well. Okay. Um, okay, Mao Deegan, if you're still around. If you want to shoot out what your who you wanted from Dragon Ball, that'd be cool. Or I can do another Goku. And we can keep going with Goku's. Goku's forever. But I don't want to mess up Pika anymore. Yeah. I think I need to do one of my little. Your bunny has red eyes? Oh, nice. I forgot to grew. Oh, so do you like Dragon Ball? I saw you drew Broly in the past. Oh, no, somebody asked for Broly. And because I guess I don't refuse suggestions. I do refuse some, but no, I just look up the image and then I do my best. Um, but I think Lynn or Yellow had asked for a goldfish real quick. But yeah, yeah, if you just want to shoot out your who you would like, I can just look them up um real quick to figure out how to draw them, but I don't know how to draw goldfish because I know goldfish. Oof, goldfish are a little bit different. I think I got the shape right. I don't know. Poor fish. But yeah, if you wanna just I'm okay drawing Goku again though, if that if that's easier. I think I've drawn Broly. Um, let me see. There is some other guy. No, I haven't done the Vegeta or Fajita. I haven't done the green guy, Zell. I haven't drawn the pink one, the poofy guy. Um, so I'm not too sure. Oh, well, sorry. Could you draw imperfect cell? I have one hamster. I stay, but I take a nap. Okay, Crystal. By all means. Thank you. We'll try not to be too loud. Okay, so imperfect cell. Imperfect. Okay, so cell, whatever. All right. Can I do just his face? I don't want to ruin. I hated this guy, dude. I remember as a kid, like, this guy stressed me out so much as a kid. I was like, what is this? Why can't anybody beat him? Um, It was just annoying because it was like, okay, I get it. Like he's unbeatable, and then they have to keep ranking up and ranking up and ranking up. But, yeah. Okay, Cell. Imperfect Cell. He has an egg for a mouth. Oh shit. Alright, I think my phone is still good. We're still rock and rolling. Sorry. How are you doing? This guy was who beat this guy? Was it Goku? I remember I didn't finish watching it because it was like I just like I said, it just stressed me out. I was like, all he's doing is just kicking my favorite heroes' butts. I think we during the time these episodes were coming out, we moved, and so after that, I just completely lost track of Dragon Ball. Up. Okay. BRB. GK, I didn't know how to spell his name. Bruh. Draw your dog doctor. Oh, yes, I would love to. Oh, hello, Slimy Pop. How are you? Okay, I'll draw my dog after this. Thank you so much for suggesting that. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure Cell self-destructed. What? What the heck? Okay. You see again, that's why I didn't like this guy, man. What was the whole point of him? What was he even from? What was he? I just remember it was just so like, dude, I get it. Like, he just keeps kicking people's ass. I was like, I think I was in the 4th grade when I saw all of this. So it just has like. Here. Sorry. All right. I mean that's kind of the thing with Dragon Ball. The enemies keep yeah, right. They just have to keep escalating the power levels, and I think to me that's what eventually I was like, okay, I get it. Like as I grew up, I didn't really come back to Dragon Ball because Like, I don't know, just to me, it felt like it was like 15 minutes of them yelling at each other, and then finally they start fighting. I got more into Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think that's what I jumped into next. Um, even though I don't think you can really compare the two, they're so different. But that was like, yeah, that's what consumed my time after school afterwards. But I remember being way more into Pokemon than Dragon Ball. And I remember these fools, they made me throw away my Pokemon cards because it's not allowed in the church that we were in. Dude, that shit was so messed up, man. And I wasn't too sad about it because I mean I had been convinced that it was the devil's work. So I was relatively okay with it, but it still hurt. Like you're throwing away toys. It's so wasteful. You know what I mean? Like some kids don't have toys, and you come around and you're throwing away toys because it's the devil's work. That's why I was mad. Anyway. Freaking leopard skin coat. Let me see. I think that's pretty much the gist of him. I ran out of space for his head. I'm sorry. I didn't think it'd be that big. Okay. Yes, I will draw my doctor. I mean, this kind of thing. There it is. So next will be the doctor. The doctor. Do I need a reference picture for the doctor? Kind of do. Where do I? Oh, don't you have some? Sorry. Give me a second here. Let me find a doctor picture. Where are you? Huh. I think they're all on my phone. And then my phone is. Did I put up? No, I didn't put a picture on. Kobe. She doesn't drop that basketball. Just, the moment she runs outside, she just picks up the basketball. She doesn't drop it. That's the doctor. No, I only have pictures of Nagini, but Nagini and the doctor look the same. My Nagini. Okay, can I draw the doctor? No, I don't want to draw the doctor from her. I don't want to mess up her face, and I'm gonna get mad. TBH, I like Imperfect Cell's design over like Perfect Cell. I'm sorry. I googled Imperfect Cell, and then this is what I got. What is Perfect Cell? Is that a different one? Never mind. Okay. So let me see. What can I do here? Let me find. Did I post a picture? No, I haven't posted a picture. Okay, maybe I can find. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I know it. All right, so I'm gonna draw the doctor. Oh my god. Let me see how good I can do. This is from one of my thumbnails though, because I couldn't find a. Well, yeah, the imperfect is the one I wanted you. Okay, got it right. Nice, thank you. Okay, alrighty then. Yeah, I'm now that I'm like remembering it, I get it. Like he starts off in one and then he like morphed into another, right? Okay. So the doctor. All right, come on. If I mess this up, I'm gonna blame her. And she will be punished. Doctor must be punished. The doctor must be stopped. The doctor is regenerating. The doctor is regenerating. The damn doctor. The doctor. Let's see, you come up here, and then you're like right here, and then you know what sucks is that if I mess this up, I'm only gonna get mad at myself. Man, I'm gonna go yell at her and be like, "Why is your face so complicated? Why does your face have to be so complicated?" I think her ears are a lot smaller than her previous incarnation. And then sorry, this is more sketch than finished product right now, okay? I just want to make sure I'm getting the form and the fur right. Damn doctor. Don't like the doctor. But I think I kind of figured out what the game is that she plays. I forgot to tell you I subbed you. Oh, thank you. My cat's in my room, bruh. Dusty and Hoshi. Oh, that's cool. Those are cute. Um, but thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, we're trying to. I think I'm already on like 998 subscribers right now. We're definitely gonna hit. Probably in the next 20 seconds or so, we're gonna hit 999 subs. And the moment I hit 999 subs, I shut down the channel. It's over. I close it out. Just turn everything off, delete all the videos. But damn doctor. A doctor. I should hit her. I should go find her. Poor doctor. Oh yeah, so anyways, this is what I was gonna say. So if you look at some of my live stream, you'll find a live stream of me playing fetch with the doctor and Lola. And there's also some shorts of it. So the doctor does not drop the basketball ever. That is her thing. She doesn't drop the basketball. That's her running stick. And so she's like deflated the shit out of that thing already too. So Lola she will play traditional fetch and she'll run after the thing and she'll picks up the thing and then she comes back with the thing. However, the doctor just chases her around while doesn't release the basketball. And I've noticed like if I fake throw it, right? If I pretend to throw the ball or the object or whatever, the doctor's the one that gets upset. And she starts barking at me. She doesn't like being like tricked, I guess, or whatever. Lola doesn't care because I think Lola doesn't really understand what's going on anyways. But this fool, I think, legitimately believes that I am just I am the thing that throws the ball. She just likes to dodge it. Well, she actually wants me to throw it at her so she can dodge it. Because she'll bark at me to throw it at her. And all she does is just get out of the way. And then Lola goes and grabs the toy and brings it back. So the game that we play is basically, it's almost like dodgeball, where the doctor wants me to throw the toy to her. She's not going to grab it or make any intention to grab it. But instead she lets Lola grab it, bring it back to me, so then she can dodge the toy again. And the doctor will get very, very angry if I don't throw the toy in her direction. So again, Lola's playing fetch. She understands, okay, she brings me the ball, I throw the ball. However, the doctor thinks we're playing dodgeball. And she wants the object or the ball or whatever to be thrown at her just so she can dodge it. And then she runs up to Lola to retrieve the toy. So while me and Lola are playing fetch, this fool's playing its own game. So you can find a thumbnail that I'm drawing right now on my, I think it's called The Doctor's Basketball. Astra's, her name is the Doctor. Full name is Dr. Hakuna. It's her full name. But she loves these basketballs like crazy. It's ridiculous. Sorry. I forgot stuff in my cat's in my room. I hope you don't delete all of it. I like your vids. No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm not. I was just trolling. I was just trolling that if I hit 99 subs, I'm going to delete my page. I know. I really do need the subscribers. We're trying to build an artwork network here, but yeah, I am gonna be posting my artwork for sale soon, and if you guys want to find it, also gonna have t-shirts and sweaters. I've always wanted to put some of my artwork on shirts and sweaters, so now that I figured most of that out, I've set up a Printify and an Etsy, so I'm gonna be doing that. And then some of the drawings, I mean, the original, like, ideas or original concepts, or if you guys suggest something that isn't copyrighted, we can put that on a t-shirt. And then I'm trying to make it as cheap as I possibly can, to be honest with the prices. So I am really trying to keep them under $50 as much as I can, because it's ridiculous the cost to make them. But I am trying to keep them as cheap as I possibly can. But yeah, that'll be available. Could you draw cats from Zero Wing? Yeah, I got you. Draw Kobe playing with. Can I draw Kobe? That'd be so. Let me go out to cats. I don't think I could get a Kobe in here. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna just ruin the picture. I'm so sorry. I worked too hard on the doctor. I don't want to put in a Kobe. I'm gonna be so mad when I mess up Kobe. I'll be like, God dang it, just say it. But you can find a thumbnail on mine. Okay, bruh. Okay, let me see. Alright, cats from Zero Wing. Alright, let me go with Zero Wing. Cause I don't know where I can fit the Kobe. How many times? Is this a... Okay. Alright, let's do do Cats from Zero Wing. I go jump scared by pick app myself. I got you. By the pick app. That's actually a pretty good doctor. Alright, this is Cats from Zeroing. Let's start with the nose this time. Maybe I'll actually. How popular is this? Does everybody else know what this is? I'm being curious. If you know what Cats from Zeroing is. Because it looks like a Nintendo 16 or sorry, Super Nintendo game. But I think what I did want to do is turn this channel into a writing people's names down channel. Have you seen that? Have you seen those channels? Their whole channel is writing people's names. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Like every live stream is them writing people's names. Like, why? Why? I'm still on that. I just want to find out why. Like, who was the first one? Because it wasn't. I thought the YouTuber I was watching, it was an original idea. Like, he was just writing people's names down. I was like, all right, cool. You've cornered the market in that, whatever the hell that is. But then he kept doing it, and then I kept finding other people doing it. Hello, Chaotic Industries. How are you, Bubble Bears? Yes, it's been a while. It's cool though. I don't think I've been on. Where are you at, Brio KO? I'm in the United States. I am deep undercover. I mean, it's Sega Mega Drive and arcade. Oh, I see. I'm gonna look up because you've asked for it a few times now, huh? And I haven't seen any gameplay for it. And I think it's like at this point, like, I kind of have some of it by memory. And I kind of get the general gist of what I'm drawing now. It's funny because like I have no idea who this is, but I've gotten better at drawing it. We might be having to do a little bit of like a talking head break where like we just sit and chat because I need to charge my phone. And so I don't want to end up where I'm like, yeah. All right. So after this, I'm gonna be charging my phone. I can still like, we'll be able to chat, but I'm gonna change the angle of my phone so I can charge it for a little bit. But yeah, this whole stream might change though. Will be the break in the program. Sorry, did I do this wrong? Kinda. No. See here, time on Earth. Is the party over? No. If the party was over, sorry. Are you ready? Or draw my profile next? I can't. I think I'll have to look it up though. I might have to look up your profile. Okay. Is it like his hair is made out of cables? Or... Alright, let me start charging my phone. Let me do a thing here. Charge my phone here. Let me change this. That light's gonna die. I've gotta sorry people. If I don't do this now, it's gonna be like this slow descent into nothingness. It's so annoying, like my phone will just slowly lose battery. Alright, give me 1 second here. We gotta do a few things, man. Okay. Let's see. Guess the song if the party was over and our time on Earth was. I don't know what that means. We really don't know. Okay. Cause I gotta. We're here. What if we? Oh shit! That's just so weird. Oh no. I know what to do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Right here. You can see my shit in the back now. All right, hold up. We gotta do a break. And then People like get mad when they start staring at me. There you go. I think that's a perfect angle, right? Ooh, I like this. All right, yeah, we're doing. I gotta do a 5-minute break right now. That's why I figured like might as well do talking head, right? Jump scare. Hello. Yeah, we're doing. So do I look like what I just drew? I think I do. Do I look like Cats from Zero? I do, don't I? So, what's going on behind me? I don't know. That's my shrine. It's called a shrine. It's an ode to shrine. But yeah, hey guys, yeah, please subscribe down below. We're trying to hit 999 subscribers. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. I'm doing a 5-minute break right now. That's right. Normally, when I take these breaks, I just leave you guys staring at a blank, page, or you just like stare at the pictures. So, I mean, I figured finally just, do that. Anyways, let me see. What, so what was going on earlier in the stream, right? If you guys tuned in, it's how my dad got to this country. That's what he was talking about. I see it here. But yeah, we're gonna. If you guys want to give suggestions for what to draw next, I'm totally down to take notes right now, though. But we gotta come in right now. But anyways, let's review what we've been doing today, right? So, looks like we got someone's hedgehog. Good job. All right. Thank you for not I don't know. I came out okay-ish, right? This is what we do here. Now this is what I keep ranting about. All right. If you want to give a name for me to write down, that's what this stream can be about. You get me? We don't have to draw shit like this. We don't have to. All right, we can just continue on. I can just write people's names down. You want me to write your name down in like a pretty color? Greg, Stacy. Huh? Do you like that? Is that fun? I did want to do tarot card readings though. That shit was real. But people don't. Every time I do a tarot card reading, people don't ask me for their future. But if you would like me to do your tarot reading, I would love to right now. Absolutely love to. I predicted the death of like 7 of my friends, and and I told them, I was like, don't take that bus. Don't get on that bus. And sure enough, okay. Right, Dusty and Hoshi Gray is Dusty and what does that mean? Guess my country. You are from the nation of Istanbul. And let me see. Do you want me to draw the cats? You want me to draw Dusty and Gray? Or do you want me to just write that? Oh, you want me to write those names down? Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, I'll do that right now. Hold up. Come right here. Sorry, I was mainly having to do that because if the way I start angling my phone, it makes it hard for the cable to reach. So let me get some pretty colors though. Let me see. So right, Dusty and Hostile, Gray is Dusty and Black is Hoshi. Oh. I don't think I can write the color gray, or sorry, I don't think I can draw in the color, write out the color gray. Oh, she is, all right, sorry. here. Okay. There you go. It's, it's like people do enjoy that. What happened here? Okay, sorry. Yes, you don't wanna. What are you pointing at? Final. Okay, they will have kitty baby soon. Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations. We gotta have that lawnmower on. Okay. Okay, we're steadily chugging along here. It's still early, huh? I'm thinking it's like midnight because of what the time that I usually stream. Like, why am I not freezing quite yet? Sorry, I'm gonna be doing some rearranging right now. Cause I don't know. This is getting annoying. Sorry. Yeah, I was doing like the lazy setup. And it kind of what we do here. Like I said, it's like 90% of my streams is me fixing the camera. Let me see here. That is very, very annoying. Sorry. I'm talking to the camera, by the way. I mean, who is this? Somebody asked for this the other day. Who is this? It's sunny for me. Holy crap! Oh, are you in England? Are there 7 people even here? What does that mean? Okay, so yes, I think there are 7 people even here. Is that a good thing? Alright guys, if you have a suggestion, please by all means throw it in. Nothing is too... I mean, I think there's some things I will deny not drawing, but yeah, you can always shoot a suggestion by all means. Oh yeah, I was drawing a city under the sea. but I was taking my time with it. This wasn't a live stream. I was just doing my thing. All right then. Wait, if nobody's here, I can do like random talking. That's my favorite style, is just random talking. Should I do a paranormal investigation? Because I clearly feel like being funny on camera. Like I don't. Like I don't want to be. When I start, my country is near Taiwan. Oh shoot. Is it Taiwan? I know where Taiwan is, but is it Vietnam? No, that's not close. You see, yeah, I still need to do that. Okay, hold up. Listen, people. All right, I'm gonna be switching this up again. Sorry. We're because I just want to charge my phone properly before I freaking. This is so annoying. Sorry. Here. Wow. There we go. We're just trying to. I would flip the camera around right now, but I don't have a good angle on me, and I would just look unsavory, right? Behind the scenes. Near China. Hello, Danny. Denlu, how are you? We're doing a me having to charge my phone break right now, and we could either. There we go. See, that's not that bad. And then we can go like this. You see? Oh my god. There we go. Now I can do a proper charging my phone break. That's what this is. This is just charging my phone. Because if I change the camera too much. So we are going to discuss the steps that I take to fix or, get my hair the way it does. I get 2 perms a week. It's a little pricey, but it's worth it. So 2 perms a week. But it works out. Bro, really is. Oh wait, I've been wanting to do that, dude. Ever since I found out about that, if I could go up to a respective romantic partner and just go. Imagine like you're at Target, you're at like the the produce section, and some guy just walks up to you like. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm talking, if you YouTube the Rizzler, is that who you're referring to, the Rizzler, right? Because dude, that guy is real. Um, I was just impressed by the level of like rizness on it. Like dang, like good on you, kid. Okay, so I have been getting a lot of hate mail recently over I guess a fishing trip that I went on, and I just wanted to take this time to clear it out. Okay, so if you've heard about it, like I've talked about it a few times, but people they say that I used live bait um, on a fishing trip, and I've never used people as live bait to catch sharks. It's not a thing. But that's what happens. Sometimes, if I do just keep drawing random shit, it does hurt my hand. So I do take my breaks now. But instead of going like 20 minutes of just a blank screen, we have to do this now. I wanted to I wanted to change my channel into a reaction channel where I go onto other people's channels and I just play their videos verbatim, like end to end, and all I say is wow. And then that's what my channel is going to be about now. It's just going to be a reaction channel. Like no more drawing, No more comedy. It's my head, and then I'm just watching other people's videos, and I go, check this out. What? Wow. And it's like, whoa, dude, millions of views. It's like, I'm never going to have an original thought. I am only going to just go to other YouTube channels and be like, secrets to going viral. Check this out. And, dude, I will get big. I will get big. You just go, you play somebody else's video end to end, and all you need to do, put your head in the corner. And it's like, who needs to be told how to feel? Like, why do you watch a video? To be told how to feel? This is disgusting. Check this out. Ugh. Why? Why does that head need to be in the corner? It's like way down here, right? And then somebody else's content is right here. And be like, check this out. Ugh. And it's like, fuck me, bro. What the fuck? Not an original thought in your life, had you? It's like, yeah, tonight we're gonna check out X, right? And then you go through TikTok and you just find X. It's like, dang, some poor guy at Walmart. Man, now some poor guy at Walmart ended up on a reaction video, and now he's gone viral. It's like it's sad and unfortunate. Hey, can we do story time? I know I want to do story time. I have no copyright. Check this out, the face you made. I know. Okay, I have a green screen, and I wanted to do a reaction video, but I'm gonna just be going through my own channel, and but I'm gonna act like it's not my channel, and I just want to talk shit on all of my own videos, and just be like, "What is this guy doing? Oh my god!" And then, but it's my own videos. I've lost my shit a few times because it was on Instagram. Because on Instagram I was on that first for a while as a painter, artist, or comedian, and you see other people, other people blow up, and you're like, well, what is it that they did? It's like, well, yeah, they got somebody else's video, they put their head right here in the corner, and they said, you are never gonna believe what this guy said. And then boom, they've got like 100,000 of views, and it's like, and people watch it, and then even people recommend to put your face and stuff, and it's like, why does your face need to be in it? Why? It's the same with my country between Indonesia and China. Okay, you finally got to telling us where your country is, Lynn. Thank you so much for letting us know. But yeah, I've been surprised by that. Like that's what I want to do. I want to do a reaction channel on reaction channels. And it's just like, now, was that really a good reaction though when they raised their eyebrows like this? Was that the best one? I think they should have done it like this. That would have been a way better reaction. Tonight, I'm reacting to other reactions. Like, oh man. But this is what I think. It's okay if you're a kid, if you're like a child straight up like 5 years old to 10 years old, and you need to be told what facial cues look like, reaction videos make sense. So if like the majority of their audience are children, this makes sense. A child should be told like, this is disgusting. Like, yeah, that makes that makes sense. A child needs to be told like, oh, check out this crazy lady. And then now a child understands like, oh, okay, screaming in public at the manager makes you a crazy lady. Okay, I get that. That's for children. Reaction videos are for kids. Like once I get that, I don't look down on them too much, because it's like, hey guys, let's check this out real quick. A crazy car accident. It's like, dude, what? Those make me sick. Those make me sick when it's like a reaction video on tragedies, and it's like, dude, no. And then there's some people complaining that their like history videos are being shut down. I'm like, why? Or they're not being monetized. I'm like, why do you need to get paid for talking about war and people dying? Why? I'm like, YouTube's trying to censor history channels. No, you're not going to get paid for talking about people dying. That makes sense. You probably shouldn't. I'm not even gonna say the situation of where people died, where YouTube does not want you to say. All right, it's a certain word, a certain incident, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think you should be monetized for talking about that. You know, if it's like it's okay for you to talk about it, definitely, but if you're looking for like a coin on it, like no. You can produce your own documentary and have it published, and then you make sales off of that. But you want ad revenue from a company you've never shaken hands with over your video on a tragedy, and you're mad that you're not monetized anymore. Like, dude, like, no, if you wanted to make that video to help people, then just make it to help people, not for it to be monetized. Uh, what if I see you live in a projector? I don't know what that means if I see you live in a projector, but uh, yeah, it's like I don't know. I think with stand up you learn I'm gonna do this for free. Don't expect to get paid. But you also remember, like, if when you see that real time reaction from people, you know that to be more cautious with certain subjects. And to me, I'm like, I've seen it firsthand where like I get too dark on stage, and I'm like, I didn't want to disturb people. I was just trying to make them laugh, and now I've crossed the line. So it's this fine line, and I think when it comes to like certain content, it's like be careful what you want to make your money off of. Like with me, I'll be honest with it. I want to make money off of my own art. So my paintings, my drawings, like that's it. That's me. That's coming from me. I feel okay with that. But when you want to start making like content on certain subjects, especially if, like that was my whole rant on the reaction channels. It's like it's somebody else's idea. It was somebody else's hard work. You came in, you put your head in the screen in the video. Fantastic. Props. Like, but just don't get mad when you lose the revenue or you lose some aspect of it because it wasn't your art to begin with. Yeah, to me, I'm like, I've had ideas of like where I want to do certain videos like that, but then I think, you know what, it's not, if it's not mine, I don't want to touch it. You get me? If it's not, if I don't know the person personally, I shouldn't be talking about them. I shouldn't be saying their name. Like that's how I roll. It's like, so like, am I trying to stay monetized? Heck yeah. That's I'm trying to follow the rules of this stage, even though I know that I mean I've gotten my dirty work out of my system. I think yeah, like my shitty material, my dark, twisted, disturbing stuff. I've gotten that out doing 10 years of stand up comedy. You kind of get it like, okay, I don't want to be offensive. You get me? I don't want to be rude, and I don't want to trigger. Like I think triggering is a very it's a new thing to stand up because when stand up first started, the people that were getting triggered are the ones that can't handle swear words, right? So it was like when Lenny Bruce was going up, if he says fuck, if he says shit, if he says bitch, God forbid. Oh my God, he got arrested a few times. Nowadays, the people that are getting triggered are the ones that it's you entered a specific topic. I mean, it wasn't so much a word, but that topic kind of brought up with a bunch of stuff. And one thing I had to kind of accept is there is a large portion of the population that they're walking around with PTSD. They're walking around with their own mental health issues. They walked into a bar or a comedy club or a coffee shop. Maybe they didn't know that there was going to be a show that, especially if it's an open mic, like at a bar or a tea place or a coffee shop, they don't know that there was going to be stand up. And now you're going up on stage and you're talking about your trauma or the worst things that happened to you. But all you just did is just trigger somebody that wasn't even there for the comedy show. And that's how that's how people end up on the internet the wrong way. You get me? It's like, where did you do this material? You get me? And so well, that's one thing I had to kind of accept too. It's like, okay, I might have this joke. It might be sweet to me. I might enjoy it, but where am I? You get me? Am I at a family restaurant and there are kids eating with their parent? Like, probably shouldn't be talking about some of this, right? And then you have other comics that like they see the vulnerability, and they have to jump on it. They got to go in and they got to twist the knife. I ain't saying I'm innocent of that. I mean, I've had my nights where I just wanted to be dark, but I learned more often. I was like, I'd much rather be kind of that comic relief than that intellectual, like trying to get you to think about society kind of material. Um, Let me see. I mean, your live, not life. Oh, I feel you. Um, yeah, okay, wait, sorry. I wanted to. We gotta do ghost stories. We gotta do real ghost stories. So whoever's watching, please share ghost stories. But there is something I wanted to. I might do a real video. So let me just practice what I wanted to say in that video. Um, it's gonna be kind of because I'm never serious on here, but I'll be serious. I'm gonna record it more properly. But I was raised Jehovah's Witness, and I really want to make a video on like how I just survived it and I came out of it. Um, and there's other things I wanted to touch on where I want to reference other people that have made videos because there is this paranormal side to Jehovah's Witness that you don't hear about when they come in, they knock on your door. And it's not until I've heard I've seen other people's videos that I'm like, oh shoot, like this is the unspoken world or unspoken side to this. Like these people that wake you up in the morning and they dress up nice and they go around and just talk about Jehovah. They live in a very real paranormal activity freaking movie. It can be from like one moment to another. Some like your child brings home a Harry Potter book. Your child brings home Pokemon cards. And you can look at videos. Shit can get so real for you just because you saw MTV, just because you brought something into your home. And by shit gets real, I mean this. Things move, you hear noises, you feel the bad feelings, you see apparitions. Um, one thing I wanna reference just before before I start going into other things. If you're gonna like swipe away in a minute, look up Jehovah's Witness Smurfs. So like Smurf stories, like the blue motherfuckers from the cartoons. Sorry, I need to get water. This is a true story. Um, so, Jehovah's Witness, one time, at one point, we were in church or congregation, and a brother came up and he like standing in front of the podium or whatever, and he told us that certain cartoon shows can be a gateway or almost like an opening for the devil to come into your house or abode. And he referenced the Smurfs. So a few days after that, we went house to house, or what you would consider getting woken up in the morning. That's what they call it. When you wake up in the morning, you go wake up other people in the morning. So while we're out preaching the good word, a sister shares a story about a boy that brought his little Smurf figurine to the congregation. And this is like, so I was a kid when they're telling this. They don't even tell us which congregation, but they bring a Smurf figurine, and the Smurf figurine came alive and started running around the place. And so it started running around, freaking chanting about the devil and stuff like that. And so it was like years later, I see a YouTube video of a guy saying the story, the same exact story. And I'm like, wait, is this just a running gag of Jehovah's Witness? Like, if you bring a Smurf figurine to a congregation, it comes alive and it starts spewing shit about the devil. Um, it just stuck with me. And then there's other stories of Smurfs coming alive with Jehovah's Witnesses. So don't give a Smurf, like a little Smurf figurine, don't give that to a Jehovah's Witness. It'll fuck up their life. Um, so, all right. What if I see your life? Okay, life. Tell me what to draw. All right, okay, Lynn. Can you draw a gopher stealing a golf ball? I think I can draw that. Hold on. But yeah, it was weird growing up thinking that at any moment I could have let in the devil into my house. And it was like a very real, like letting the gust of air in. You don't know what you might be doing. Harry Potter was the biggest no-no ever. My poor sister suffered the worst out of it. Be so like she would hide the Harry Potter books. Like she would, man, dude, it was like if it was drugs. And then one day they found, I'll never forget that night. My dad found the Goblet of Fire. Oh man, that shit was bad. And but I remember thinking like at that age, right? Like, because my sister would read me the book, so I didn't think they were that bad or whatever. But I remember thinking like, what is in those books that was worth, you know, getting punished for reading? You get me? And it wasn't a polite punishment. I'm gonna just keep it PG, but it wasn't like it wasn't that nice. And the way it was treated was like she had brought something that could, you know, destroy the household kind of thing. Like if she brought a stick of dynamite. Oh, I asked you if you can draw a gopher. I think gopher is good enough. I said gopher stealing a golf ball, but I think you could just draw a gopher, please. Um, anyways, yeah, but I remember thinking, I was like, what is in those books? And growing up, I remember thinking like that's the level of artist you want to get to, where your art is so good, somebody's willing to go through hell just to hold on to it. And my sister didn't stop reading Harry Potter. It motivated her more to read Harry Potter. Like she, and then eventually my dad ended up seeing a movie. I think he walked in on us watching Harry Potter, and he didn't know what he was watching. And I mean, God bless Harry Potter, well edited. I think it was Chamber of Secrets too. And he just stuck around watching it. He liked it, and it wasn't like he saw the whole movie, and by the end he liked it. He's like, oh shit, this was Harry Potter. Like, yeah, that's probably why they kept calling him Harry Potter the whole movie. But uh, it it's over then once you like it, right? So he loved. Eventually, my dad ended up loving Harry Potter, and we all love Harry Potter. That's why my first dog's name, is Nagini, and my profile picture is Nagini. So one thing I always like to say is like Harry Potter saved my life, 100%, because it was it's kind of like you need when it comes to brainwashing, you need something to break that kind of something to just crack that shell. And I was hella brainwashed growing up. Uh, and so, but yeah, if it wouldn't have been for Harry Potter, I would have not have. I wouldn't have had like that crack early in my life of knowing like, okay, you can watch something about magic. You can watch something, you know, that of that type, and it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna ruin your life. It's not gonna let in the devil. But that shit was scary. Just, I think between ages 5 to 11 or 12, it was a very real fear of, is the devil gonna get me? Is the devil gonna get here? What's next? But I was thinking of doing cartoons of it. Anyways, all right. Let's get back to drawing. I think I'm gonna take an actual break now. Now that we've had some, oh nice, we got Juice in the phone. We actually got Juice in the phone. Sorry. We're gonna be going back to drawing. The talking head portion is concluded now. Thank you if you stuck around or if you came back for it. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna be continuing with our normal program. Tell me what to draw. 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 Alrighty, guys. So comment down below if you would like me to draw something. I kind of have no, I don't want to say limits. I just have no sense of decency. So you can feel free to suggest anything, and then I get to take a break. Alrighty then. I'll be back. Draw the thing that keeps stealing my cheese. All right, I got you. All right, we'll do that on the when I come back, Christos. Give me a second. All right, I need to do a bathroom break. All right, up next will be draw the thing that keeps stealing my cheese. Here, garage door. Now I'm gonna leave it muted. right, sorry about that. Let's spam if he's gone. Okay. The basketball one. Let's spam if he's done. All right, thank you. Thank you for spamming while I'm gone. Okay, let's to a king. Nice. This come out better than I think. Oh, it did. Nice. Sometimes when I draw it, I'm like, this is the worst drawing ever, and then I go, this isn't the worst. Like when I come back to it, I'm like, this is not the worst thing ever. It doesn't have the worst self-esteem in the world. Here. Sorry, people. Give me a second. I'm trying to. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Do apologize. All right, up next, the thing that is stealing my cheese. Let's see. What does that mean? Do I have to go to another? Oh, you know what? I had upside down. Good. I'm wearing a heated blanket. Tonight is brought to you by CVS heated blanket. Okay, thing that is stealing my cheese. Some space here. How do you draw a hand? I know how to draw a hand. No way, did that come out remotely, right? Let me come back. There we go. Now we can really see what's going on here. The thing that's stealing my cheese, everybody, if you didn't catch that. I don't like mouse traps. I'm just gonna. I don't know why I needed to disclose that, but I don't use mouse traps. I don't think they're funny. I think it's a very inhumane way to deal with. Like you were there, dude. Like they were there. They've been there. Sorry. I draw it now. Oh, hey, Yoli Cakes. How are you? Yes. How you been? I bet you missed me so much. We did miss you. We need the the sentient creatures that like to eat each other. And then I still remember Springtastic, by the way. That thing still gives me nightmares. Whatever you do, people, do not look up what Springtastic is. It's a horrible, horrible thing from the unknown. I'm trying to draw this hand different for some reason. I don't even know why I did that. Okay, the thing that's stealing my cheese. I think this came out a lot better than. Is this good? I think this is pretty good. There we go. Look at that. I made a 3-dimensional mousetrap. That's a bonus right there. Oh, sorry. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I know I'm stupid. I just I'm not gonna stop being stupid, okay? Okay, this is who that is. Sorry if you're wondering. This is a homeless person that stole some mouse ears. And they've been breaking into Kristoff's house to steal their cheese. Which is okay. If you don't have food, it's okay to take food. I'd be okay with that. Okay. Anyway, oh, good night, Christy. All right, you have a good one. The basketball one I saw next. The basketball one. Which basketball one? Can you draw a viper with feathered wings next? Sure, I can draw a viper with feathered wings. Like Quetzalcoatl? Is that who you want? Do you want the feathered serpent god or the Aztec? Okay. All right. Does anybody like sell? Alright. Okay. Oh, is Godzilla fighting King Kong? Okay, I can do that. Googling right now. Oh, you're Googling. I thought you said good night, Krista. Sorry, I said good night to you for no reason. My bad. But you said Googling, not good night. My bad. Okay, can you draw a viper? Okay, so I'm gonna draw a viper with feathered wings. And then we're gonna do Godzilla fighting King Kong with boxing gloves after that. All right. Let me get a viper. Is there something different of a viper? Okay. So give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta inflate something here. You can watch. Look at this while we. I think this is far better to be staring at right now. All right, give me 2 seconds. Ah! I gotta. Oh, this thing is becoming unscrewed. That's why I keep doing that. There we go, people. My bad. 1 second. This is Doomer, guys. Okay, ready to zoom in on this one. Just zoom in. Ouch. Yes, sorry. Dang it. Sorry. There we go. I swear it takes me a million minutes to... Oh, maybe I should click on the picture, huh? So I can... Ah, dude, I don't want to look at that. I'm sorry. I like snakes, but I do not... Oh, man. This thing gives me the shiver. I'm looking at a real picture of a snake. I'm not... Like, at least you didn't ask for a spider. And now you know exactly what to ask for next. I hate vipers because of the like little they have a bunch of little slits in their nose and that like unsettles me. That's why when you said viper, I was like, I don't like viper. I'm okay with the others. But I think everything about this is just natural for me to not like. I need to sneeze. Do you want to hear the sneeze? You see, normally I mute that, but I guess if you guys want to hear the sneeze. And then homie wanted, bless ya lad, aye lad. Okay, sorry. The largest flying dinosaur. Wait, you wanted me to draw a pterodactyl or never mind. Sorry, I'm not reading the comments again. This is gonna look so weird, dude. You said feathered, not winged. That's two different things. Literally, nobody's gonna know what this is. Oh my god. I don't know what. We're gonna have to probably call this a wash. I should have just drawn Quetzalcoatl. And as for feathered serpents, my thing glitched. Okay, let me see here. Oh, this is so horrible. This is a feathered viper, everybody. I don't know why they wanted feathers on it. I'm gonna like just make it like if he's wearing a kind of like a headdress, like or like a Don't ask for feathered serpents next time. I think we're gonna be taking that because it makes no sense to the people. Are what's going on? I'm gonna give him a cigarette. I'm sorry. That way people at least know, like, you know, who this is. You get me? If I put a cigarette on him, now you know exactly who I'm drawing. I swear I did a new one. Should I live stream going to Hobby Lobbies to get more Sharpies? Is that a good stream? That's an annoying thing, right? That would make me an IRL streamer, and then that's annoying. Although I really do want to be an IRL streamer because I think it's kind of funny just to go around annoying people, but not really. I'm just playing. I would never do that. I would go around annoying people if it was planned and we're all in on it. Okay, let me see. And then please like if you can, guys. I would appreciate the likes. My ink right now. Do a different color. Black Widow next. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to draw like the? No, somebody wanted King Kong, Godzilla fighting King Kong with boxing gloves. Can we do a better job with the cigarette? No. You know, and I don't want to do a better job with the cigarette. That would just make me promote. Yeah, appreciate your likes. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all who liked. Okay. Let me get. I'm gonna draw Black Widow. I got this. It's been I think a year since the last time I drew Black Widow. I got this. Alrighty then. Let me go with. This is gonna be. No, it's not. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. She's actually one of my favorite superheroes. I really came to like the character. Not for obvious reasons, but you never see a nice heroine sacrifice. You see people sacrifice heroin, but I don't know if I'm the only one who just got what I just said, but I'll repeat it. I said you never see a nice heroin sacrifice, but you do see people sacrifice heroin. That was my favorite. I don't want to mess up her forehead, and I know that that's like 10 minutes away from. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, you know what? After all these anime characters, I should be able to. see here. What will I draw again? Oh, I don't. If you can pronounce my username correctly, I will give you a stream a like. It's Yoli Cakes. Yoli Cake, is it? Yoli Cake vibes? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to I don't know how to read. Okay, I'm so sorry. I think I'm drawing the wrong thing, but I was supposed to draw Godzilla fighting. Um, this isn't Black Widow. I was supposed to draw Godzilla fighting. Forget. This is kind of specific, but can you draw an anthropomorphic humpback planting a hand in a? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Yodel, but replace the D with a Y. Yole. Oh, Yole cake vibes. Sorry. Okay, let me write that suggestion down real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna get this organized. I stopped writing the things on the pages because I might be giving away the pages, and I don't want to taint them. So, okay. Give me. Hey, can I just talk about this real quick? All right, let me just talk about this. My sister had a suggestion to build walls to stop tornadoes. So I had to draw like a representation of that. Of like this would be an idea like how to stop tornadoes in the Midwest. You just build a giant wall and then the tornado can't climb over it. And then this is like a biscotti and a cappuccino. Anyway. Okay. Let me draw let me write down some of these. Okay, so Godzilla fighting King Kong with boxing gloves. And then let me see. What will I draw holding the turkey? Okay, sorry. If you can pronounce my name correctly, the E doesn't say its name. Okay. A velociraptor wearing sunglasses and doing a finger gun. Okay, that. But you want it. So a humpback, a thumbtack planting a hand in a pot. Okay. Thumb tack planting hand. Okay, gotcha. All right, whatever the heck that means. And then anthropomorphic. I got you. We always have to make sure that they're anthropomorphic. And now we can come back to shit. Kind of gave her a little bit thicker. Girl, you know what? Girl got her eyebrows done. Came out a little thicker. Oh shit. Well, we came out a little bit more pissed off too. Shit. Oh no, I'm right. This is Black Widow, by the way. Somebody asked for Black Widow. I think they were asking for a spider. But then I remembered, wait, I like to practice drawing Black Widow for some reason. I don't know why. But I kind of gave her a little bit of a makeover accidentally, but that's me messing up. Okay. Oh, I guess I could. Made her kind of dark looking now. Okay, let's move on. I think I'm done butchering Black Widow. Alrighty then. Oh, that's a feathered serpent with a cigarette. Please don't pay attention to that. Let's move on. Okay. Godzilla versus King Kong with boxing gloves. Oh, hello. Zelda. I couldn't think of anything else. Sorry. It's me, Home Depot, Yoli, if you're wondering. Oh, hello. I'm back from the god awful work I did. What? At Home Depot. You are back from Home Depot. Redwood cigarettes that built America. I want a cigarette, dude. I've been drying cigarettes too. I don't smoke. Smoking is but you get this vibe. Okay, let's see. You're done drawing. I got you. Next, dino or turkey? Do a dino. What is meth? Meth is an is a chemical reaction between two people that love each other very much. Okay, let's see. I am. Okay, so. Right, Godzilla fighting King Kong. Sorry. A little bit. I'm gonna have to go cartoon. Dude, I think I've like. I didn't. Do they wear out? Like the nib, it wears off? I didn't know that. Or am I just using them the wrong way that I just ruined it? Godzilla fighting King Kong. I think I'm gonna have to draw King Kong first here. Sorry. Did this thing just move on its own? boxing gloves first. You know what? Before I commit myself to that and I ruin everything. Sorry. I've never drawn a gorilla from the back before. Should I give him a butt? Well, he's not wearing any pants, is he? Oh, well, you know what? Let's put shorts on him. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that doggy rolling. Keep that rolling, rolling, right. Wishing my girl was by my side. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that doggy rolling, You saw it here first, folks. Godzilla versus King Kong. The bout of the century. There you go. There you go. Give him a little bit more of a... Looks more like Barney. I'm not gonna put shorts on him. He's... How much do you think the pay-per-view would cost for this? This would be expensive. At least $79.99. And then you have like from the back. This is gonna get complicated. I don't know why I'm adding so many. That's there's Godzilla fighting King Kong with boxing gloves. We all know his butt would kind of stick out, and he's a lot fitter in this one than he is in the movie. I don't have to draw his feet, do I? What will I draw? Cat. All right, I got you. Cat will be next. What is meth? You know Breaking Bad. Oh, my bad. English is my first language. Oh, right. Aren't you in German? Okay. Please don't. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Redwood A. Oh my God, that's the best Barney dinosaur. Thank you. Yes. I think we're all good here. Okay. Let me see. And then I guess this is the that's the referee. Okay. Up after that was a thumbtack planting a hand. Okay. An anthropomorphic thumbtack planting a hand in a pot is up next. And then after that is a velociraptor with a finger gun. Ever ice? Okay. Let's move on. Sorry, that's Black Widow. I was hoping for it to be Black Widow, but I don't know if it looked like. All right, anthropomorphic thumbtack planting a hand. Freaking A. I swear. Oh man, this thing's gonna be all weird. Lucky I know what a thumbtack is. What the? Sorry. Oh my god. My brain glitched out on perspective. This is weird, dude. Why do you always ask? Is the hand alive too? Is it severed? I'm not gonna. Huh. Did I get it right? Is that what you wanted? That is an anthropomorphic thumbtack planting a hand in a pot. Wait, where's the point of the thumbtack? Didn't you say thumbtack? That's a thumbtack. That's what they look like. What do we do? Do we both have different, you know what? I drew a thimble. Never mind, I threw a thimble. I knew I was drawing it wrong. I drew a thimble that is used for sewing. Am I right? I'm sorry. I drew a thimble planting. Yeah, that's exactly what I drew. Yep. Never mind. My bad. You know what? And this has been happening since I was a forever. I mean, all the time. But I thought that's what you asked for. Because I don't know what a thumbtack is. I'm so sorry. We can draw. We can draw him over here. Just kind of appreciating the show. Sorry. I didn't go to school. And he's mad because he didn't get drawn. There, that's a thumbtack right there. I'm sorry. I think he's like flipping me off because I didn't draw him. So I do apologize. Uh, that's okay. Let me see. Please draw my crackhead on the streets of Los Angeles flirting with a male dog. Why did you say my crackhead? What do you mean your crackhead? Have I drawn a crackhead for you before? Do we? Sorry, that's my dad talking about immigration. Anyway, have I drawn a crackhead before for you? Is there a? Huh. Let's see. Does anybody see anything that resembles a crackhead here? Oh, Harry Potter. Sorry. It's Harry Potter, everybody. Harry Potter. Okay. Kaya, will I draw? What will I draw? Oh, can you draw a? Ouch. Ouch. Sorry. Can you draw the Millennium Falcon, please? That should take it. Please draw the. Okay, sorry. No, I just said it another time. Okay, just switch twice because first. Okay, I got you. All right, we're gonna draw a crackhead, flirting with a male dog. I don't know how I have to specify or make the dog male. I'm not gonna draw the part that would let everybody know that the dog is male. Sorry. Okay, but I'll draw the crackhead. Was there anybody before that? I feel like somebody else had asked for something. What about my thumbtack? I did. I drew the thumbtack. Oh, somebody wanted a cat. I don't know if they hear me. Okay. Let's draw a cat real quick, and then we're gonna put. Somebody wanted a kitty. Let me do the quickest version of a kitty. All right, and they're gonna be looking at like, what the heck is going on over here? All right, a crackhead. Sorry, dude. All the crackheads I've ever seen are wearing top hats. It's like a thing. Remember, just because you do crack doesn't mean you can't succeed in life. And then here is a sorry. Eh. Oh my god, I know what to do. Oh my god, I do not know how to draw. And then his hands are politely behind his back here. And then this dog here is sitting on a... There we go. I think this is more like a statement on society than anything. You know, anybody could be a crackhead. Okay. Sorry, bruh. I was playing with my cat. Okay, I gotta go. Don't forget my marshmallow on fire. Okay, for sure. I will draw a marshmallow on fire. Oh, that's horrible. No, I just said it another time. I just want it twice because you didn't see it the first time. Okay, I got you. Chat, what will I draw? Hi, LeBron. Sorry, LeBron. Okay, I will draw LeBron. Sorry, I just saw you, LeBron. I just saw the comment. We will try to draw LeBron James. And then let's see here. LeBron Luffy. Ooh, I like LeBron Luffy. Okay, let's do the marshmallow on fire for our friend who just had a yeah, this is you know what, people don't ask what you just scrolled into, okay? Just keep moving. I'm gonna turn this upside down so I have... Somebody wanted a marshmallow on fire. A marshmallow on fire. Let me zoom this in. Alright. Sentient marshmallow on fire. Oops. My phone is on fire. I put his thumb in the wrong. This is why you shouldn't roast marshmallows. They can feel the pain. Okay, marshmallow on fire that is feeling the pain. I mean, this is why people need help out there. Okay, LeBron James. Is that who's next? All right, I'm gonna try to draw LeBron James. Totally not gonna go right, but whatever. Okay. Let's draw LeBron James. Wow, this fool is ugly. Ugly. God dang. Wow. That's the only face on here. LeBron James, everybody. I hope you're a fan of LeBron James. I think he's the starting quarterback for the Patriots. This is a picture of him smiling, and it is the most unsettling thing I've ever seen. I don't know why they would take a picture like this. Don't understand. And you heard it here first. LeBron James has a weird head. Not my fault. What the hell? This is not me. He looks like this. This is actually a very good drawing. I'll be the first to be like, man, I'm fucking up, guys. This is dead on. This is dead on. LeBron James. His teeth have to be in proportion to the rest of him, right? Like I can't. Should I just be one of those artists that like intentionally draws people bad? Oh, that's. I'm so sorry, LeBron James. I'm so sorry. Is there to butcher someone's face? All right. Okay. Now it's my fault. All right. I'll show you the reference picture though. I haven't been showing the reference picture all night, but I'll show you. I'll show you how I'm actually pretty accurate. This is one of the closest. This looks more like LeBron James than a picture of LeBron James. Okay. I don't even hate the guy. I don't follow basketball enough. Okay. Here is the reference picture. I cannot get hate for this. Okay. There. You see? Yeah, I can't. Come on. That's pretty good. That is dead on. Okay, draw Kobe. Draw SpongeBob. Draw Sanji and Luffy. Tell me what to draw. Can you draw Kobe? Lynn, you draw Kobe. I don't want to draw Kobe. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't want to draw faces. I don't like real people faces. Because then I always feel like I offend somebody when I can't draw them right. Okay, let's move on to SpongeBob. Is there space here for SpongeBob? I think there is. I think I can sneak a SpongeBob in. Right here. We'll do like a... Doodle Bob. With me. You're good. I wish it was easier to watch SpongeBob. You have to pay so much money to watch SpongeBob nowadays. You have to like, was it? It's on Paramount, right? Like, god dang it! Like, you gotta buy one subscription just to see one episode. You gotta buy another subscription just to see something else. It's so hard to watch anything nowadays. Like, hey, do you like a TV show? Was that your favorite as a kid? Well, you gotta buy a whole subscription for it now. You gotta pay for all the other shows on there just 'cause you wanted to. See here. Not Kobe. After that, draw my profile or handsome Squidward next to. Let me do the handsome Squidward. Okay, sorry. Somebody wanted the Sanji and Luffy. I can do Sanji, or let's do handsome Squidward because I'm already here. Let's do handsome Squidward right next to him because we got some space. His socks. What did I draw? His socks? I did. I cannot have space for his socks. Let's see. We got space over here. Okay. All right, handsome Squidward. Man, this is gonna be hard. This is actually kind of hard. There you go. Do we have space? Sorry. Don't pay attention to LeBron James, please. I just want to make sure I'm gonna have the space for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. So we'd have to sculpt this. Okay, I see. Paying attention to the messy line. That line's a little bit too big, but it don't matter. For fuck's sake. This one went. Should start from a different side. We're gonna have to do this one again in the future. Like when you run out of space. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, let me see here. Draw a flying bread. I would love to. We gotta redeem ourselves after this. His head is all the way up here. Uh, like, okay. Let's get I know I don't know, does he look more handsome? I feel like I might have improved it. I think that's what he was screaming at. Because he just saw what. Okay, let's yeah. Russia. Flying bread. You know, I need to post a video about me making bread. Thank you for reminding me. I made bolillos and I know how to bake bread, and I made a video about baking bread, but I like forgot to post it. Okay. Flying bread. Flying bread. All right, draw Superman losing to him in a race. Okay. It's I don't have space. Hmm. I have no idea. Wait a second. I know what to do. There he is. It's the silhouette of Superman. Cursing. Cursing the day he came to this planet. Okay. Okay, let me see. I think somebody wanted a Sanji. Okay. We can go to Sanji from One Piece. Okay. So we're going to try Sanji. Draw grass. Sure. We will draw grass. Alright, let's go with Sanji. Alright, sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Uh-oh. I'm grass. Oh, draw grass. Okay, I will draw grass. 1 second, we will draw grass real quick. All right, Sanji from One Piece. Okay. And now somebody would like some grass. Sure. For Ling. Also draw some grass. Bro calls me someone. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you not want to be called someone? Or referred to as someone? I consider you a person. Somebody wanted some grass. Okay. Oh, Halo. Like the installation. Cortana. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Planet. Right. Halo. Is that? Can you draw a cat? Sure, I will draw a cat. Art station. Let me. Oh no, wait. Is it on the outside or the inside of the ring? Is it on the outside or the inside of the ring? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god. Oh my dude, how do I forget? I mean, is it? It's on the inside, no? No, it's on the outside. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Sorry. I put in Halo ring and it took me to a bunch of engagement rings. Man, that's annoying. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for the likes, people. Appreciate y'all. Bro, the cat is afraid of grass. Can you draw? Wait, really? That's weird. Why? So it doesn't like to go outside, or it doesn't want to go outside? We will draw a cat. I think my streams are like 20% cats. Yo, Flubba, how are you, man? Could you draw rapper Dave Bloods perchance? Yeah. My cat never touched grass. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna go put my cat on the grass. I think my cat. She's okay with the grass. She's a little bit too okay with the grass. I think you guys can see a short that I just put out where she has her own little area because she's not allowed to escape. But she's got her own little area that she can like. I don't know what that back paw is. I'm so sorry. Nobody look at that. Can I put a little? So, um, who's next? All right. Can you draw Goku? Yes. Goku will be after rapper Dave Blunt. We gotta draw rapper Dave Blunt, whoever that is. Dave Blunt's weight. Ah, that's messed up. I didn't type that in. That wasn't intentional. Right? That was Google automatically thinking I wanted to know about Dave Blunt's weight. He looks like a very kind person. All right. Let's see here. This is Mr. Blunt's. Yeah. he looks like this. Tired of people with weird heads. Oh. Damn it. You know what? Wow, that's not me. That ain't me. I'm so sorry. I mean, I never said it was gonna come out good. But I just try to be respectful as much as I can. I just try to be like accurate. Oh, this is never gonna come out. I think okay, let's see. I don't think I like I missed it by that much. Did I? Like I don't probably his teeth are a little bit bigger than what they like should be, but I was just trying to be proportionate to everything else. Okay. The ocean? You want me to draw the ocean? I'll draw the ocean. Thanks, bro. I subbed. Yes. Thank you so much for subbing, by the way. How did I do, Flubba? What about Mr. Krabs? I'll do Mr. Krabs. Can we see the reference picture? It looks good. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so Goku was next. I drew a beach and I will put it on the beach. Nice. Okay. So, can you put the cake next to the cat? Okay. So you want a cake next? Okay, I'm gonna draw the. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna celebrate my birthday on live stream, but it's not my birthday. Just for no reason. I don't know. It's just like for no reason, just be on here with the freaking birthday cake, and just no context, and just celebrating my birthday. And then if you guys want to come on, we just celebrate your birthday, and then everybody who comes on the stream, it's your birthday, and we celebrate your birthday. Anyway, okay. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. What does that mean? Sorry, I was commenting with it. Oh, I got you. They were asking what to add their beach drawing. Okay, gotcha. All right. So hell. You would like hell, Warden Boss? I will draw all of hell. All right, but first we gotta draw Goku, because somebody asked for Goku. And that's what we do here. I'm almost gonna fill this book up. Like this whole thing is live streams. Just previous live streams. Wow. Anyways. Okay, that was steamed out Willie, by the way, if you're wondering what you just saw. Okay, it's my birthday. Oh, nice! Happy birthday in a few. Okay, on with Goku. Mm. Mm. Okay, and there's Super Saiyan Goku. Every time I draw this fool. Probably should be using a different marker. Probably. Freaking chin's gonna be off. Oh, sorry. The heck's up with this hair? Do you think they wash this hair? Do they have to transform back down before taking a shower? Or do they, like, kind of take a shower as... Because the follow-up question, do they use shampoo on their hair? Do they have to use shampoo on their... Ouch. I think he's. He seems way more pissed off in the picture. I didn't do him too much justice. Looks nice, bro. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Sometimes I'm over here because I don't read the comments. And I'm like, dude, I'm butchering this. I'm just hoping everybody doesn't swipe away immediately. Uh, but I appreciate your support so much, man. I I do try my best. Kind of because I run out of space though. I don't really know how to. And his hair is all over the place. How do you represent? Kind of looks like a girl, but I think that's just his hair. Um, what form? Oh, he's and I just swiped away. It was like Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. He was all gold. Um, that's why like his hair is all out of proportion. And I think that's why the face kind of threw me off a bit because I've drawn him before, but I don't think I've drawn this one. Oh, duh. I thought that was a freaking. So, let me see. Yo, you're back, King. I'm gonna be here till you fall asleep. Thank you so much, Kakarot. Oh, that's so cool. Or is Redwood here? I don't know. Am I there? I don't know. I think there's other. I think Yoli Cakes was here, or Yodely Cake. I keep saying Yoli Cakes. Sorry. This is my good friend Goku here. Oh my god, my stomach. Yo, spammer dude. Somebody wanted hell. Somebody want all of hell? Oh, Mr. Krabs. I think Mr. Krabs is next, actually. And then hell. Okay. Let me pull up Mr. Krabs real quick. Money. Sorry, let's do a quick Mr. Krabs. Sorry about that. I have like technical difficulties right now. Like that's sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Uh, yes, it is Mr. Krabs. It's that I almost destroyed my entire setup here accidentally. I just need a second. No. Okay, and then somebody wanted hell. Okay. So is SpongeBob? No, I'm Humpty Bo. How often do I go live, Kakarot? I try to go live every night if I can, but usually it's every other night. Um, but yeah, I really do try to come back every night if I can, and it's around let me see. I think it's 8 o'clock Mountain Time is usually so after like 8 p.m. Mountain Time is usually when I'll be on. Today I started early, but yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna start putting like I guess notices and stuff because I think more and more of you guys are starting to kind of come on. So, what time is it for me? I don't know because I'm not gonna dox myself. But the what was the thing called right now? Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to draw hell. Oh. But yeah, I really do try to come on as often as I can, and I am trying to grow this channel. I'm trying to make it a thing. So, and I was saying earlier, I want to put some of my art on t-shirts and sweaters and stuff, and I've already started the store. So, yeah, some of these, like the original artwork that I'll make on here might end up on a t-shirt for you guys. But I've always wanted to put my stuff on t-shirts. Like there's some paintings of mine are like, you know what, this would be a nice design on a I can spam now. Can you put Bob from Beetlejuice on a t-shirt you drew for me? No, I cannot because that's not mine. I don't think I can do that. I'll look it up, but I don't think I can do somebody else's because that belongs to like um freaking like whatever studio made it. So if I put that and especially how it's the likeness, I could kind of get shut down on that. So we can do like a zombie head, like a tiny little zombie, like a not a zombie, a voodoo doll, because that's kind of what they're referencing anyway. So a little voodoo doll isn't copyrighted. I could put like a little voodoo doll on that. Let me. Here. In the deepest bowels of hell lies a church. There you go. Hell. But so what I was saying right now though, can't you send people it personally? Oh, I don't know about that. But oh shit. Sorry. Give me a second. So yeah, but you know, something I could put on a shirt. Kind of one of these like. Mm-hmm. Right, make thingy. Hello, duck. Let me see. Can you draw a simple duck? Yes, I will draw a simple duck. That's copyright infringement, though. Yeah. Can you put Bob? Yeah, exactly. So. So you can do like a better version of this too, but I forgot what they do. I think do they boil it or they put it in some kind of acid that shrinks your skull. Right, we can just do like a better version of this, and then I would do it like on a digital. But okay. Let's see. Well, this is like a little voodoo head because I don't have a Discord yet. Because I was saying like if you want a T-shirt, I would have to just make an original art piece, and Bob from Beetlejuice is kind of modeled after shrunken voodoo heads. So I like my cheese discontinued, brah. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna draw a simple duck. A simple duck. I don't know what. Sometimes I just like avoiding the comments. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Let's draw a simple duck. We have done this a few times. Um, okay. Quite sophisticated. Um, got any grapes? Ah. He said, got any grapes? Hate that one. Okay. Could you have your own server and we could join? Could you draw Baby Groot in a pot, please? Sure. Can you draw Ash Baby? Ash Baby. What the hell's an Ash Baby? Like a baby covered in ashes? I mean, this? I mean, like a. I mean, like. That? Ash Baby? It's like a baby under a pile of ashes? Is that what you want? Ash, baby. Ash. Oh, bye, Kakarot. Come back soon. All right, bro. I'm ahead. All right, you're half asleep. Thank you so much for sticking around until you're passing out. Ash, baby. Ash, baby. Ash, baby. So yeah, I'll Google it. Okay. All right, up next will be Baby Groot, though. I think, yes. When can we get. When can we. Could you send your reference pictures? I'm not sure what. Yes. All right. Can you draw Donald Duck? I will draw Donald Duck in a minute. I think somebody wanted Baby Groot in a pot, and I got space right here for that. I think I can. Let me get Baby Groot real quick, though. Okay. I got you. When you get this card, could you send you pictures of what you're on? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I set that up. I don't know. Okay. All right. Who is next after that? Oh, you wanted Ash Baby. Ash Baby. Get a little Ash Baby. Okay. I might need to take a few minute break. Do Ash Baby. Oh wait, that is what you wanted. I drew that right. Wait a second. Dude, no, I drew that right. I drew Ash Baby right. Or did you want Ash as a baby? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw what just showed up on this screen. Okay, I'm gonna do it right here. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Right there. This is what just oh my god. What is this? Why you people, I swear. There, that is Ash Baby. This is horrible. I don't have space for the rest, and I'm glad. Um, okay. Here. Let's fill this page to the brim. Can you draw ghost face? I think I can draw ghost face. I think we can put ghost face up here. But I am gonna have to take like a 5 to 3 minute break right now. Appreciate the likes, people. Really appreciate the likes. You don't even know how much I appreciate you guys. How the hell do you draw a ghost face? You people only watch this to get the chills, don't you? It's the ASMR of the Marky, of the Sharpie going back and forth. I know what you're doing. Bunch of creeps. No. It's like, I want popcorn. I messed this up. We're gonna have to come back to Ghostface in the future. I was trying to do this from memory and I shouldn't have. Oh. But who's the original Ghostface, right? Like, here, LOL. No, I like to tell you what to draw. That's fun. Nice. I thought you mentioned. What the heck's going on? Okay. I'm gonna take a 5 minute break. You guys can stare. Is that a good thing to stare at while I'm on break? Should we pan back out just so that we see what the heck all of this has been so far? All right, I will be right back. Please don't start fighting. Happens. I need to. Okay, dude, I need to put you in timeout. No. I really only came here because I would come talk to people. Nice. All right. So please do not put Lynn in timeout. They are good. Uh, do not do that. Okay. And I will be back in a few. Well, I appreciate you guys for coming and talking. It's better than the ones that were coming and saying that they were pleasuring themselves to me. Whenever I do like the talking or like I'm talking to the camera, I always get people that say that I'm very attractive. Too attractive. Sorry. All right, I will be back in a few, people. Give me a minute. All right, I appreciate you, King. All right, Oh, hey, Kermit. All right, Darkwing Duck will be on deck when I return. Please stick around, Kermit. We'll be back. Hey, Kermit, we might just switch this to paranormal investigation. Uh, but anyways, all right, Darkwing Duck will be coming on. All right, and then I'll be back. Appreciate you guys. Okay, Darkwing Duck. Let's go. Good evening, everybody. Somebody wanted the Darkwing Duck. I was not pooping. I haven't pooped in years. Just need to get a reference picture so that we all know who I'm drawing. Can you draw Pikachu, but haunted Pikachu? And then draw Eminem the rapper. Okay. So, Pikachu after Darkwing Duck, and then Eminem the rapper. Okay. Okay. So, somebody asked for Donald Duck earlier. I feel like this is a kind of the same. I love this show. Like one of my favorite shows growing up. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. How are you doing? Okay. Oh god. My nose is stuffy. Okay. And huh. Oh, okay. That line is actually correct. Yeah. Hit it. Sorry, this is ASMR, like plastic and Sharpie. If you didn't read that in the description. Some people like the crinkling of the plastic and the Sharpie. It's per request. I don't know what happened to his eyes. We'll fix that. I draw the thing in my head and then I don't put it on the paper and I'm like, why does it look weird? Like, oh yeah, that's right. Right here. All right, where am I? Okay, I'm gonna play VR. LOL. Eating Houdini is a little overrated. Okay. Oh, you know what? That ain't that bad. Yeah, that's right. Your mask just comes up that way. What do you want me to do? Okay. I think I need to fill it in with the purple. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Those are my favorite. I think I need to finish his hat properly, right? Like all of that escapes off into nothing. All right, who is next? Is Godzilla Rap God? Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, let's draw Pikachu. Maybe we can redeem ourselves a bit, and we can keep drawing Pikachu. Let's go with Pikachu. You wanted a haunted Pikachu? Sorry. I hope you like the sound of me blowing my nose. I might get sued by Nintendo. Don't tell Nintendo I'm trying this. Let's see. This haunted Pikachu, eh? Should we put some like... There we go. I'm gonna call this Pikachu. And didn't, yeah. Now I can't get sued by Nintendo. There you go. A haunted Pikachu. The TSM. Thank you for trying my idea. Oh, of course. Eminem lover. The name. Oh, that name is amazing. Oh. Okay. Sorry. All right. So, haunted Pikachu. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you for the idea. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna play Sputnik in my PC. All right. Can you draw Bluey? All right. Who was there? Somebody else? I think somebody asked for Eminem, like the rapper, right? Yes. Somebody wanted. If you're wondering what this is, the ghost of Christmas Past in the Christmas Carol, he has like a broken jaw. And so he wears a thing to keep it together. And that's what I'm referencing. Okay. Alrighty. What? Bluey? Wasn't there something else? Oh no, Eminem. Eminem. Alright, we're gonna draw Eminem. Dude, my computer has Googled Eminem and Goku way too many times. My search is Eminem, Goku, Diddy. Okay. Let's do 2001 Eminem. All right. 2001. So, to the best of my abilities, this size Sharpie. Ah. I swear, man, you look at fingers, you might get cross-eyed. There you are. Why are you holding the mic like that? Whatever, sorry. I'm not gonna talk shit about Eminem. I was just talking about this earlier about not putting the mic to your mouth because it's disgusting. But I feel like, I mean, in this night, I'm pretty sure Eminem was the only person that used this microphone. But that's the most disgusting thing about doing open mics is everybody shares the same microphone, and some people come up and they want to be Eminem and they put the microphone right up against their mouth and they spit into it. Like just literally spit into it. And then everybody else has to come up after them, touch the sweaty ass mic. Like, does it make your jokes funnier, bro? Anything you mess with the sound. Shit. M. Sorry, I had to draw his fingers. Okay? I just had to, because that's what gives it away that it's Eminem. That ear is way too, whatever. There you go. I just give him an earring. Does he have an earring or no? Eminem. I'll put this in shadow. I'll put that in shadow. I'll put this in shadow. This is in shadow. This is in shadow. Everything's in shadow. Please don't come on here and ask me for Eminem. No. All right, I'll show the reference picture, by the way. I'm always down to show that. Like, let me tell you how close. I am dead on. I am dead on. Eminem looks just like this. Look at that, Eminem. Get me? He looks just like that. You can't blame me. The heck? I'm a fantastic name drawer. Okay. My favorite song is Prob Euphoria. Who knows what that is? Okay. Gamers are not touching me. Okay. Sorry, if your suggestion gets lost in translation, I do apologize. But I don't remember who was next. Oh, Bluey. Right? Somebody wanted Bluey, I believe. Eminem is so awesome. Oh, thank you. Really? I appreciate you. Line control is so RAF. Thank you, dude. I swear to God. Or rad. I am. That is a very legit compliment, considering what just happened or transpired with that hand right now. I appreciate the support. I mean, you guys could be sarcastic. I would still appreciate it. But if that is sincere, I really do appreciate that. Okay, where am I? Bluey, wherever that. Draw Eminem as an Eminem eating M&Ms. Draw Eminem as an Eminem while being sponsored by Eminem. God damn it. You can do that. Wait. All right. Let's do I would eat your art style. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Eminem as an M&M eating an M&M while being sponsored by M&M. Okay. M&M. I know how to draw the M&M as an M&M because we're always drawing M&M as an M&M here. Okay. This is not anything new here. All right. At this point, I think M&M as an M&M is an original character. Watch this look better than... The other day somebody came on, they asked for this, and then they went like, bro, what the fuck is that? Yep, I knew it. Look at that. It's because I wasn't... I hate it, man. My ability to draw a hand is not mine to control. Sorry. I don't think I have space to draw. Damn it. Sorry. Oh, look at what I found. Oh my god. Whoa, did anybody hear that? I just like snapped my neck in half. Do Eminem have teeth? This one does. It's fine. You don't need to sub. Redwood, Eminem. What? Oh. Maybe the full name. Did you try that? Draw 2-pack as a 2-pack? I don't know what's going on. Okay, sorry. Draw 2-pack as a 2-pack? What? There you go. Okay, Eminem as an Eminem sponsored by Eminem. What what am I doing? I need a cap. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap. Sorry, I gotta find a cap and stretch. Ow. Eminem as an Eminem. Okay. I think Tupac as a Tupac is next. Oh, sorry, Liam Jackson. Sorry if I missed your comment. Eminem is an Eminem being sponsored by Eminem. Okay, so can you draw Nugling and Helmet, please? The Ceaseless Walker. Okay. All right, the Ceaseless Watcher. I don't know if you're still here. Do apologize if I missed it. Draw Mordecai and Rigby. Okay, can you draw? All right, so I think that'll be next. All right, so it's Nurgling in a helmet, and then Tupac as a two-pack. And then we can go for Mordecai and Rigby. Okay. Nurgling. Oh. Oh. Grandfather? Wait. Nurgling in a helmet. Oh, no, they're the lesser demons of Nurgle. Okay, hold on. I was like, you want me to draw grandfather? Okay, hold on, let me... Nurgling. I kind of found something that looks like what you might want me to draw. Give me a second here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a new page. Okay. This is from 40K, right? I don't want to start drawing the wrong thing. But can you draw a Nerf gun? All right, cool. Yeah, well, I got a Nerf gun coming for you. All right, let's go. Let's start this here. And I love 40K, by the way. I've never played the tabletop, but I did pick up the new one that had come out, and then I got into the lore like crazy. Sorry, I'm gonna start from the bottom for some reason, okay? But alright, here we go. Draft space. Oh, like every time. But I feel like this demon is one of the I think it's a more terrifying one. because like if it believes it's doing the right thing, and in a sickening way, it's like I kind of get it, but I don't want to. Like that's not. I just think it's messed up to go around spreading pestilence on purpose. But well, at least now we get to draw something ugly and it comes out the way it's supposed to. Um, this guy is like just disemboweled. What? Yeah, 40k. Nurgleen is the smallest servant of Nurgle plus helmet. Now I got you. I can make origami. Still better than the beast of Nurgle. Monster the size of thanks with strength to crush steel and ease. Personality of I got you. Um yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Um just something like that is gonna crush you without even noticing you. That's what makes me truly afraid of like outer space. You can just run into something out there that is just gonna see you as protein and fat and it's gonna consume you for your nutrients. And you have other stuff that is just gonna just crush you for like no reason. Doesn't even register you as a life form. Like, yeah, you see, that's why I don't want to go to outer space. Like out there, you're the tiny speck. Um, I should try to draw one of the Marines. Huh? No, it's like I did try to draw one of those on my own the other day. I was like, it did not come out right. I feel like whenever I draw, and you guys like I'm live and you guys are here and you tell me what to draw, I tend to draw a lot better. It's almost like I draw better under pressure. Which is not it's not that fun. Okay, I'm working. My boss is gonna be mad. Why? Worth it. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. This is so peaceful to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Lordjan Gawaran. That really means a lot to me. Like a lot, a lot. I think it's Tupac as a two-pack. But yeah, I really do come on and I try to stay as long as I can because a few of you have mentioned that it helps you relax or it helps you sleep. So, yeah, I really do appreciate that. That's actually a giant compliment for me. The fact that I'm not antagonizing the world. I hate it when I make myself laugh that hard. I try not to make myself laugh. Okay. Um. Okay. Beast of Nurgle is a playful creature that doesn't know its own strength. Oh, I got you. Okay. Um. Let me go. Sad when it kills because it just wants to play. Oh, that's horrible. You see, that's what I like. That's why sometimes I stop watching 40K because it just gets so gruesome. Okay. I think it's Tupac as a two-pack. And then Mordecai and Rigby. Alright. Tupac. Let me look at reference for Tupac. Tupac as a two-pack. Like a two-pack of beer? I think we can. We got this. No offense, Tupac, rest in peace. I really don't know where I'm going with this. This guy looks so weird. Oh. Do I just keep pushing this further? Sorry. This is Tupac as a two-pack. I don't want to offend the Crips. Who asked for it? Why? This looks so weird, dude. This is just gonna lose the audience here. GTG, my boss caught me. Take care, man. Oh, bro, I feel you. Man, I hope everything's good. Please don't get in trouble on my account. But I appreciate you guys so much for. Uh, God dang. Somebody got in trouble for watching my stream. Is that a new, like, I think that's a new level for me. I appreciate you. Like, if all right, is that is Tupac as a two-pack? Am I right? Is anybody following this? Just show how much they love their job. Yeah. Oh, I guess. I I mean, I do try my best at these drawings. So if somebody is risking their employment to watch this stream, that will only make me try harder. This is Tupac. Do they even sell two packs? Am I even? I understood that as a 2-pack of beer. Um, and I think I did pretty damn good. For- I feel like if I had any more details, I'm just offending Tupac's memory. So I rest in peace, Tupac. Uh, let me see. Okay, Mordecai and Rigby is up next. Okay, go for Mordecai and Rigby. Mm, sorry. Start with Mordecai. Alright, I just This show gets really dark in its later seasons. It's like pretty almost like violent, and it gets life or death ish. And they say like, "Hey, that guy's gonna kill us." It's weird. Like this is a kid show, but in the later seasons, it just goes full, like almost South Park. I was like, "Dang, dude, you guys gotta watch this show again and like pay attention to it." And then there's the episode where like they got a beef with that like arcade guy that cheated, and it's such a specific like man. Ah, I missed one up. I'll bet you. There's much I can do. No, his head looks like that. Wow. Okay. It's not me. Is it not me? There you go. What am I missing? Am I missing? Oh, it's because it's that whole section that's what threw me off. Okay, I see. Move on. And then sorry. Oh shoot. I need to draw his friend here. Oh, I can. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I put his arm in the wrong spot. Oh, dude, I just watched that. But these fools are like shaped so weird that it like. I put his arm in the complete wrong spot. Should be down here. What can I do there? Here. And I'll just put a rifle that way. That's why he looks that way. Anyways, I totally messed up the spot where his head should be. Okay. Uh, do apologize. My cat is meowing. Nice. Thank you so much. Riri looks like you. He doesn't sleep well. Do I look like that? Let me see. Let's do face reveal. Do. No. I don't look like that. Let me see. It's the dark around his eyes. Yeah, I know. Draw something peeing on an apple. Why? Hold up. Oh. Whew. Okay, let me see. Something peeing on an apple. I'm gonna just draw the stream hitting the apple. Do you hate apples or something? Is that You have a personal vendetta against apples? Is that what we need to be? If somebody goes through this 100 years from now, somebody's gonna go through this and be like, what was this artist trying to represent with this image? What were they, what was the root of it? The phone apple. Oh, I got you. I got you covered. Thank you. Anyways, the phone apple. You want to? Okay. So peeing on an Apple phone. I see. You don't think that? Never mind. We're gonna have to redraw that because I drew the wrong thing. Okay. Separate stream that's happening here. There's that single button. Okay. And then I guess it's the same kind of splatter pattern here. Hell of a stream. You think it's still covered by the warranty? I planted 3 or 4 turtle beans. By the way, I'm still here. Thank you, King, for sticking around. Really appreciate you. Draw a fish smoking. Why is it smiling? I don't know why it's smiling. Oh, because the apple's German. What to what? I said thank you. Draw Assy McGee. Who is Assy McGee? Okay. One second. I think we have the. I think I gotta take like a. We gotta do like a story time break time because I gotta take a break with my neck here. Oh, hold up. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a little change up here because I gotta take my break. One second. I think we gotta do story time for a little bit so I can take a. I need to give my neck and my hand rest. Hold on to your suggestions. Real quick, if you just threw one in. We gotta do story time while I rest. I need to rest my hand. So So we're gonna, and charge my phone actually. Freaking A. 1 second, 1 second. Ah! Oh my God, hello. All right, there we go. Is this gonna keep flipping around? I think it is. All right, I gotta take a break from drawing because my hand is going to keep doing that. Why are you doing that? Sorry, 1 second. This thing. Hello, everybody. I'm doing a heated blanket review. That's what this live stream is about. It's going on for 6 hours, and we've just been reviewing how long can this heated blanket stay on without setting me on fire. It's already burned down one of my friend's homes already. That's why we're testing it out today to see if it burns down my house. But so far it's been good. I do use it to light cigarettes. Sometimes if you like some parts of it, if they're torn, you can just light like any kind of cigarette or substance on it. But yeah, heated blankets are great to give away if you want to kind of like start a fire in, you know, a loved one's home without being blamed for it. Because you leave a heated blanket on and forget about it, that shit's gonna catch on fire for sure. There's been plenty of times where I leave it on and I come back and it smells a little burnt. And then you realize, oh, okay, that's how it happens. I mean, that's how fires really start. But that's usually how it goes. But I gotta rest my hands. So how are you people though? The ones with the suggestions. So let's talk about why do you need to see an apple being peed on? What is the purpose of this? Let's look back here. Why did you need to see an M&M as an M&M? Maybe we need to start going over why exactly you guys needed to be seeing the things you're seeing. You know? But my neck was starting to like stiffen up and it felt like I was gonna die. Sorry. But these are an absolute lifesaver though. If you're not familiar and if you haven't gotten one, I swear to God, just yeah. I used to have to dress up like an Eskimo just to be out here. But with a heated blanket, you can go up to Everest if you want. Okay, what is Assy McGee, Kerman? And if you have a scary story to share, please share that because we need to share while I have to rest this. And then my arm starts to like go numb and it gets really bad. And then somebody planted 3 or 4 turtle beans. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? You get me? Bro is cooked. Hey, I planted. Yeah, bro is pretty cooked. I'm pretty cooked right now. This is gonna be 7 hours, I think. Let's try to go for the extra 30 minutes, and we're gonna have a 7-hour stream. If you guys go back go back to the start of the stream just to see my dad drawing and ranting about the immigration, like my dad's he's Salvador. We're Salvadorian, and he crossed this he had to cross that whole section. Anyways, years later on this live stream, he did like a rough sketch of what he saw and went through. I don't know. He was ranting about like the current foreign policy for immigrants. I was like, dude, You're gonna get me banned on YouTube. So, like this stream is about like telling me what to draw, and he was drawing the train that people take up here. It's like a kind of like this railroad that passes through a few countries. So they get on, I think El Salvador is one of them. So they get on this train and it goes through El Salvador and it goes through Mexico. And then they jump off. So my dad was drawing the train earlier and kind of explaining the history of it. And I'm like, dude, he had people watching though. People were sticking around to figure out what the heck was going on. But Assy McKee is real, bro. All right, let's look up Assy McKee. Assy McKee is real, bro. Assy McKee. Assy McKee. What? Is it the? I don't know who is Assy McKee now. Oh, I guess I found the picture. But there's a few. Who's that? Isn't that the doctor? Is that a doctor? I don't know. Anyways, sorry. Assy McKee. McGee? Watch the first episode? Alright, I'll watch the first episode for sure. Hey, Kermit. You got a channel too, Kermit, don't you? You're popping. I think I'm subscribed to you. But, yeah, we're, I wanted to do a paranormal investigation earlier, but then now I'm too tired to be switching to that. But I'm gonna be revamping it. I'm gonna get more paranormal shit. You get me? Because it has to escalate. Every paranormal investigation has to have more evidence. That's how it works. So I just like to think of like what would it be like to work with Zach Bagans, like the Ghost Adventures guy. Just how weird that would be, that you have to go into an abandoned building, grown ass man, dressed up like Darth Vader because he can't breathe like the normal air, and then you start yelling into the night, and then God forbid you hear like, it's like, oh shit, like, oh God. And then that is proof of the paranormal, is a knock and a screech. So that's what my paranormal investigations are. All the evidence that I need to provide for proof of my paranormal investigations are knocks and scratches. But if you look at my live streams, if you look at my paranormal investigations, I have full-bodied voices, full-bodied responses. You're not going to get that anywhere else. Feel me? Like my associates are always coming down with ailments because of what the spirits do to them. You get me? And this happens. It happens live. Anyways, I want to see how I can rig up a ghost so that we can really get a ghost in screen and then come off. And but the other one too is just try to see how many more practical effects I can add to it, even though it's like. But I do feel I need to be upfront about it here, right? With like you guys and like my subscribers right now, or people. I think the only subscribers right now are probably watching, but so like like I'm messing around because I'm not into the whole like faking it to be real. You get me? I think that's lame. By the way, Matt Bean is growing a leaf today. Okay. I see. Yeah, I think it's lame to fake it and then try to convince people that it's real. Like me, I try to fake it, but I try to make it obvious that I'm like faking it. I'm clearly doing it as a bit. It's 100% a bit. But then the best ones to me are when some people come along and they believe it and they really think that I'm talking to a demon or something, and I'm like, dude, how can you believe this is real? Like, the demon sounds like this. This is how it sounds like. How do you believe it's real? Stop. But I think now for the most part it's not. I haven't gotten one in a minute that really bought it. Um, I just think this is what I hope. I hope that at worst I'm just annoying and people leave, but at best you laugh, right? That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm making fun of those like paranormal investigation shows that they never capture anything, and it's boring. It's fucking boring, and they never capture anything in it, and it like you wish like at least fake it. At least those like at least freaking fake it and make it interesting. You get me? But to me, I'm like I don't know. Like, at one point, I guess I'm glad it's not real, right? Then that would complicate shit so much more. But it's like nah, that ain't my style to try to like freaking like you go somewhere to investigate something, you don't get any evidence, and now you gotta start faking it. Like what the hell? If you're gonna fake it, at least make it good, make it something funny, uh, and be upfront about it. You get me? It's special effects. Yeah. Usually at the end of those live streams, I'll drop character and I'll try to like come on, or I'll just reveal that I'm messing around. Because that shit gets real sometimes. Like people will fake something and then it picks up and then people think you're being real and then next thing you know it's like the whole thing somewhere. Uh-uh. I'm up front. I'm not a fraudster. Like I don't want to get accused of trying to be a paranormal fraudster. Like no, 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 I was a fucking idiot the whole time. This was 100% made up from the start. I've always said it. Um, but that really yeah, one day I just couldn't find or like I wanted to watch like a stupid paranormal investigation thing. You can't find anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a paranormal investigation. But I wanna try to visit a different location. Um, if the internet wasn't so bad, I'd want to go to like the like a woods or somewhere like where I could really just have a secluded area, just kind of start trolling. But 'cause I don't want to bother anybody. All right, 2 seconds, still here. All right. I will freeze to death. It's horrible. I'm gonna be right back. That's why I subbed. It was tripping me out at night at 3:30 in the morning. It had to be real. I know. There was one. I know it was one that I did. It was called Ghosts in My Room, and I sorry, I can't show this part on it. How do I put it? I couldn't. I couldn't fall asleep that night. This was July, I think, because I had my AC on, and I was just like, you know what? Let me just go live because I had seen some people that go live and they're just not. There's like zero effort live, and I'm like, it's inspiring to me. So I was like, let me just go live from my bed. So I was just laying in bed, but I don't want to like be showing myself. That's weird, right? So I had all the lights off, and I just like, what if I just title it "Ghosts in My Room"? And I just start going live, and I just start talking to a ghost that's in my room. And I had the AC on, and I just told everyone that that was my like the spirit box that goes like it makes a bunch of static noise, and supposedly the spirits talk through it. So sorry, by the way, my country. Oh, you're in the Philippines. I think I said it was the Philippines. No, I said Vietnam. I'm sorry, but hello, Philippines. How are you? Good morning. Um, is it really morning right now? Wow. Anyways, yeah, it was like a 30-minute or 20, probably 20-minute stream, and people seem to kind of like it. They seem to stick around for it. Um, but yeah, I think I do. I always reveal that I'm playing around though, because I don't. Again, I'm just not. As a comic, you have to say that it's a joke. To me, I'm like, yeah, I'm joking. I'm a comedian. I have to say it's a joke. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with people because some people would come on and tell me that it's fake, and I would just kind of troll it a little bit or try to go along with it. But I'm not gonna sit there and start. That means you're crazy. Like when you start doing that, you're legit crazy. Like you're really doing it for attention. Like I'm always doing everything for attention. But I think like yeah, a comedian admits it. But somebody that fakes paranormal shit or like even like the spirit stuff, like fortune telling, all of that, like that's a different type of attention whore. That's a different like that's a I don't know. To me that's a type of like attention that's not gonna give anything back to you. You get me? It's like it's only milking you for your time. To me, I like to think that if somebody watches one of my videos or they watch one of my streams, at best you either get to laugh at me or you got to see something relaxing like me drawing. Um, which is man, that's a dream come true if I can help people relax by drawing. Like, all right, I've done my duty. Um, but the Spain got my country like 500 years ago. I know, huh? Yeah, damn Spanish. Yeah, Spain got my country about the same time as well. That's why I'm light skinned. So, but I really like the suggestions you guys had today, though. You had some fun ones. I think. I ain't gonna lie though. I feel like whenever I shut up and I just let, I have it muted, just staring. People do tend to stick around. Sometimes I choose not to talk because it's like, but I don't know. I feel like you see some of these pages you can just frame, right? It'll just be good. But let's say. I don't know. What do you think, Kermit? If you're still here, is this a good Black Widow? I don't think so. Oh man, it looks really messed up on the reverse. That shit's real. But, it, what time is it? I haven't. I just want to go to sleep at this point. I think we're trying to push 7 for no reason. There's like no reason to push 7 hours right now. But I was talking. You are. No, I was just saying if you like my Black Widow because of what my drawing. Well, one thing I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about like paranormal shit because that's always what we're talking about here. Um, so back when I was how do I put it? So when I was younger, and we had to freaking go to the congregation, the Jehovah's Witness congregation and shit. There was this one story about about why you shouldn't go to yard sales or garage sales or even thrift stores. You shouldn't buy anything from that. So yeah, I don't even think they extended it to used cars. Because in theory, this should also extend to used cars, even borrowing a pencil from a friend. I have 20 storms a year. Holy shit, dude. I do apologize for that. Dang. For uh God damn, that's crazy. So but is it it's warm though, is it? Lynn, isn't it warm? So is it like do you enjoy the rain or is that not? Is does it get annoying? Because I don't like the yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rain. Because I have asthma, so the moment it gets cold, it just goes to shit. Um, so they would anyway, so one day, right? We're in the congregation, and the homie goes, this is a true story. You know, this is what inspired this bullshit, to be honest. But the guy stands in front of the whole congregation. He goes, "True story, everybody. There was this couple, young couple. They were raised in the truth, and they uh, they were in the truth, right? They had God's will about. Anyways, they um, they were gonna have a baby, and so one day they were driving along, and they passed by a yard sale, and they bought a crib from the yard sale because it's like, hey, we're gonna have a baby. Let's buy a crib from the yard sale. They go home, they have the baby. I don't know if they had it that night, who knows? But anyways, they put the baby in the crib at one point. Okay, mind you, this guy is saying this in the congregation. I am 9 years old. He is saying this to a full packed house of congregation. He goes, after they put the baby in the crib, the demons came and they twisted the baby's head around, and the baby died. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I like, you like look around. I'm just a kid. I'm like looking around. Nobody stood up and said, "Hey, you're bullshitting, man." So, so for 10 years, 12 years, I shit you not. I used to sleep with my head like braced with pillows or like braced with like another like a blanket, kind of like this. And I would try to like lock my head in place. So just in case if the demons came, it wouldn't be as easy for them to twist my, because that's what I walked away with. I walked away with, holy shit, these demons can physically grab your head and just like like no. And all this because and this couple who was in the truth, right? Ideally, should have had God's protection. Their fuck up was that they bought a crib from a yard sale, and the yard sale crib had demons in it or something. Which again, like, if you're a hell spawn, you crawl out of the earth, and you have Target, you have Walmart. Ah, nah, Nancy and Drake's yard sale down the lane. That's what I'm going for. And then you find a lamp, you find a record player. No, boom, crib, baby crib. Like, how does this fucking work, anyways? So for years, just terrified of yard sales and garage sales. Scared to sleep with my head not being braced, because God forbid, literally, God forbid the demons come and twist my neck around. But yeah, that's the Jehovah's Witnesses. That is the thing. Like they would just drop this paranormal like fruit on you, and you have to consume the spiritual fruit. And you're like, you driving home with this shit. You grow up with this shit, and you start thinking that's why to me a lot of like I mean ghost movies or like horror movies don't freaking affect me because it's like nah. Like I saw The Nun 2. Has anybody here seen The Nun 2? I used to see things in real life. So, okay, then that's what we need to talk about, Kermit. What have you seen? What have you seen, Kermit? Because I mean I've seen some shit too, but I was at least able to debunk it. But I feel the most the people that I really ran into in my life that it seemed like they live with this shit was they were usually Jehovah's Witness. and it was like simple stuff like, oh, I bought a they bought a CD, or they were watching a certain program they shouldn't have, they saw a movie they shouldn't have, and this opens the door for the paranormal. And I mean, the sad part is like it's just straight propaganda. But it went away after I graduated my first communion from Catholic Church. Nice. I'm glad the Catholics worked out for you. Yeah, it's weird like what's gonna work and what isn't gonna work, right? Because if you go into another part of the world, it's like, well, we're not gonna use the cross. We're using a different symbol to scare our demons away. And so, we burn roots and stuff, and we like we aerate the room and smoke. So it my fascination has always been that, like, how do ancient cultures, how did they fight their ghosts? How did you spook that away? And a lot of that, like, when you go to the medicine man, he needs to fix, or she needs to fix that unbalance within you. And then by fixing that unbalance within you, hopefully that fixes whatever spirits or demons you're encountering. And in like communion actually is one of those things. But the priest died, I believe, because of me. Holy shit, Kerman! Did you just admit to murder? I think you think like whatever was on you got on him. That's the ending of The Exorcist. Um, Bruh, when I go outside my home, one step and church is there. Is that Iglesia Ni Cristo? Which church is that? Because we're very very curious about the Philippine churches. But yeah, it was the further I got away from that, the less paranormal my life got. Like, and I didn't experience anything. Thankfully, I've never really seen anything big. But I always feel for those people who have those like serious stories, and they're not religious, and they're not, that, but they have a legit story of like some shit going down. To me, the ones that freak me out, right? So there's a Jehovah's Witness paranormal stories that I'll wrap around to, but those are like silly, and they're not. They're just they're really ridiculous, and you kind of realize like this person kind of has more of a mental issue than anything real that happens to them. The ones that freak me out are the ones from nurses and respiratory therapists who I've worked alongside. And you get these stories from people who they're professionals, stone cold professionals. They do not fuck around with it. And they're the type that they work the night shifts. They work, or they work the early morning shifts. And you get some that will be like, dude, this is the last guy that should be getting, should be telling you something. But there's like a recurring theme, right? So you'll have nurse. It's yeah, like this one hospital where I've heard it from a nurse that used to work there. I've heard the same thing from two other respiratory therapists who worked at the same hospital. There was a floor that used to be the children's ward, and I've said the story a few times on here, but it it gets to the point sometimes at night where people will see a kid running down the hall, and then it goes into a room, and they'll go and they'll tell somebody, and then they'll be like, okay, there's a kid out here, and they'll look for a kid, and there's no kid on the floor. um the other one is the whatever room this kid goes to, it like waits for somebody to come by, and then it just kind of peeks out of the corner, or peeks out of like the curtain, the curtain that covers the patient's bed. And I've heard the same story from two different people at two different times. And they'll be like, yeah, that's that one hospital with the kid. And it like peeks out of the curtain. I'll be like, oh God, no, 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 no. And so because my job was, I was visiting students, for like, they were doing internships, and I would visit them to like make sure they're not killing somebody. And you get like these nasty, because again, it's the students they're very serious. They just kind of have their head down. They're just trying to do a good job and learn and save lives. And then you visit them at night and they're like, yeah, there's that room over there, and you hear stuff like I heard somebody like an old man crying out for help, and then we went over there and it was empty. And I'm like, fuck this. You know the type, like I'll joke around about it as much as I can, but I ain't gonna say it doesn't freak me out. Like when you're there, you're like, you know what? I'm okay living in this world where it doesn't exist. Let me see. Let me catch up on some comments here. He had a heart attack during his sermon. Oh my God. Um, so I seen little gremlins running around on the floor, dark. Okay, we gotta come to the gremlins real quick. They would throw each other around the ground like kids playing around. Whoa. There are 7,641 islands in the Philippines. Wow. I don't know which one's more fascinating, the gremlins or the islands. It's each one of those islands inhabited? Because that must be like poor mailman. How do you get the mail? Like on the 7,556th island, is it easy to get the mail? Okay. Everything would go away when the lights would turn on. Oh shit, bro. Okay, gremlins. Because I know I'm not to assume your race, bro, but I said so Mexicano. Because Mexicans, you have los duendes, right? So is that what you're like? If you would have told your parents, is that what they said it was, or are you saying Gremlins because it looked like the movie Gremlins? Because those I did like for sure, like sixth grade, seventh grade. Yeah, all of my Mexican friends, they all had the stories about duendes. Salvadorians, I've drawn a Salvadorian story on here, actually. You know what? Let me find it, and then that way I don't. Oh, yeah, right here. And this fool was here earlier too. Um, and by fool I mean my dad. Here's a Salvadorian. Oh, this happened to my dad. Okay, this is a story that happened to my dad. So everything would go. So they saw it too. That's why they went. No, that's crazy. Okay, so my dad was walking down a kind of like a grassy knoll, or not a grassy knoll. He was walking down like a dirt road with his mother when he was young. And down this like particular one, it was like there was like kind of a tall wheat field, and they were going to their family's farm or whatever. And along this path, it was like said that you would hear a just like this stomp coming behind you. And my dad says that as they were walking, that they heard this thing stomping behind them, and that his mom was like, "Don't, don't look back. Just keep walking forward. Don't look at it." And yeah, so they got to the, they got back, they got to the farm or whatever. And so the story goes that once upon a time, there was a guy, and he was walking down that same path, and some bandits, some banditos, they chopped him up, and all they left was his foot. So now, on that same dirt road, his severed foot stomps behind you. And my dad says that he experienced this. He didn't turn around to see the severed bloody foot stalking him and his mother. But it again, I swear to God, my dad told me so much shit just to fuck with me. Um, name all the continents. Yeah, Lynn. So the the thing is like no, I don't. I don't believe the ones that Salvador has. But okay, so Gremlins though, can you like how did that go, Kermit? Like how did they see it, and what was the so were the lights off, and then they uh like because that's crazy. Uh, for whenever it's other people that see it, that's when like shit gets like too real, right? It just gets too bad. All right. I think I should get back. I think we can wrap this up on the stream. We can do one last drawing here. Alright, let's finish this up. I just needed to give my shit a rest. Okay. Yeah, and then this is another ghost story that he was telling me about. A freaking ghost hitchhiker on a bus lane. Okay. One night during a storm, I looked at the window of our second floor and there was a shadow of a person looking. God damn. Hey, see, that's the. Yeah, fuck that. You feel me? That's like a royal. Oh, fuck that. Draw Philippines in possible? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Lynn. I don't know what that means. If you can kind of clarify for us a bit here. Sorry, grammar. Don't like the country? Yeah, I remember I once had okay, gotcha. But I had the like I mean full disclosure, I had the chicken pox. So I don't think this apparition really counts. But I oh, we were trying to go to sleep and I think we only had a one bedroom apartment at the time. And so I remember I was like probably like 4 years old or so. Um I was like 4 years old and as soon as the lights went off, I started seeing these things. They look like the Imaginex no, sorry, like magnetics thingy. Sorry, I'm gonna draw it real quick so we all know what the heck I'm doing. I'll put it over here. I basically just started seeing this. Kind of like these weird spherical, yeah, like literally like this. Like almost like mitosis cells. And they were like weird geometric shapes. And they just started floating around. Even to this day, it still freaks me out just thinking of like what it was. I think it was kind of like the fever and just dream juices because of the fact that they were geometric shapes. But what was weird was there was this fan on in the corner of the room. And then I started seeing these things just fly out of the fan. And I've never seen anything like that since. I've never even remotely experienced anything like that. And again, I think because it was I had the chicken pox and I had a fever. And it was so weird. And the thing about it, going back to just the faith that we were raised in, it didn't really help because it just kind of made everything seem as though um, it might be spiritual related or something. But as I got older, I kind of, you know, learned more about brain chemistry and all of that, and especially working with like long-term patients. Some patients you start seeing them early onsets of dementia. It can be it can be really scary for them because somebody experiencing dementia, if you hear one of their stories, it sounds identical to a ghost story, and it's the saddest thing in the world because they will get full body apparitions, they hear voices, they hear all of that. So that's why usually most times when somebody actually shares a paranormal experience, I tend to be as respectful as I can because you don't know if it's actually something a lot more real than you would think. My most unfortunate patients were the ones with dementia because dementia not only tears down your mind, but it also does a number on your organs. So this person might they might be experiencing some kind of bowel pain, some kind of digestive issue, but they won't say anything. They won't get help because to them it might be something else entirely. They might think the government is putting something in them or stuff like that. And it gets that wild, it gets that complicated. Um, so I'll never forget like one of my patients who um, I saw his kind of he deteriorated slowly mentally, and he went from like we would have full on conversations, and then eventually he it was just kind of hard to carry a conversation, and it broke my heart like absolutely because he was an artist as well, and we would talk about his art and what he used to paint, and I remember just thinking like like make sure I work as hard as I can because you are going to get old someday. So you better get to work now. You better do what you want to do. And I like to think he did accomplish what he wanted to do. I hope that he got to go home. He didn't stay at where he was, where I was seeing him. But yeah, it's this unfortunate side to that ailment. Um, so Lynn, can you please not spam if I can, please? I would ask you not to spam. Okay. Then I went to sleep. Sorry. One night during a storm, I was looking at the Philippines as a country. Let me read some of this right now. Okay, one night during a storm. Okay. Then I went to sleep and something woke me up around 3 a.m. and I saw a hand came out of the floor, carpet wiggling and rotating. I told my mother. Woke her up. She saw it too. Wow, that's crazy. And thank you so much for drawing my country. Of course, thank you for suggesting your country. I like drawing maps. I have a thing about, I like geography. It's like, yeah, I have a thing about maps and stuff. We can put a, but that's pretty freaky, Kerman. Um, yeah, the fact that your mom sees it too, I think is not, it's not okay. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, that's like to me at the end of the day. For as much as I even make fun of it, I'm grateful that I haven't experienced something like that, to that degree. Um, the one that I know for me, I just don't, or like absolutely would not want to mess with is good old freaking alien, dude. I do not mess with alien. It goes back to I think I was talking about this a few minutes ago or like an hour ago. But there could be something out there that just sees you as protein or just sees you as food. And to me, there's no praying that away. Like, who do you call if you actually have to deal with a freaking UFO? Uh, and what do you do if you do wake up and you're like attached to a surgical table? So to me, that's the one that's like really really scary. Even though it's when you think about it, it's not one that I'm not actively afraid of. The one I'm really afraid of, like I'll be honest, my biggest fear in the world. Let me see if I can draw it. So, and this is like 100% irrational fear, like just a thought. And I hate that I'm even drawing this because I'm gonna think about it. I am terrified that I'm gonna open my my bedroom door, and I am just going to find a shark in there, and like it's just on my bed. Like just think of that, like a real shark in the dark on your bed in your room. And I know what you're thinking, like, oh, well, it will suffocate because it's out of water. Like, I understand that. But just imagine walking in on that, okay? That's a very real fear, okay? The other one, all right, that I don't like to mess with because that one really, really freaks the fuck out of me is you have, okay, you have a public pool, all right, okay. And I swear to God, this is, again, I'm terrified. I'm scared of a shark being in a public pool. Like, imagine you go to, like, a hotel, right? And you're there, and it's like 9 p.m. You feel me? And then, for no reason, there's just a shark swimming in the pool. Like, what the hell? So that scares the crap out of me. I hate swimming in the dark. For that exact reason. I just think I'm gonna see a shark coming towards me. Draw Taiwan because I think I'm gonna wrap up on this one though, Lynn. But we can save Taiwan for the next one. I think let me see how isn't that like a little let me I think Taiwan can be quick actually. But yeah, we'll wrap up with Taiwan. Let's all pray for Taiwan, please. Um, all right. Okay, I got Taiwan. Let's draw Taiwan. We're gonna wrap up. So everybody have a good night, please. Please don't drink and drive. I heard a lot of cops in my area. I don't know if you're in my area, but why I didn't want to go out tonight either. Anyway, so I really want to thank all of you for sticking around and watching this. Lynn and Kerman. I think the other people also fell asleep. But shout out to all my moderators. Um, this is Taiwan as shown on Google Maps. We'll do a little quick. We'll show the reference of Taiwan. There we go. Like, how much more details can you add to a little country, like little island country? All right, everyone. Y'all have good nights. Please don't try to think too much about what we were talking about. The worst one was when I woke up in the middle of the night and a pitch black serpent with red glowing eyes slithered up from down the hall and whispered my name, and I covered myself with my blanket. I passed out and don't remember what happened. Damn. Shout out to you too. Oh yes, Christus. Yes, appreciate you guys. Move down there. I'd like to move to the Philippines. I have no problem moving to the Philippines. If you can find me a nice spot for me to rent, or if I can buy a home down there, I am there now. I would love to. And I would like to. But that's pretty freaky, dude. Kerman. But yeah, that sounds a lot like probably you're having what's that thing called where you're frozen? One of those dreams where you're just kind of frozen still and um you can't really move or anything. But all right, I think I gotta eat officially. I've been surviving on bread and cheese and water for you guys. This has been what I've been. We're all out of sleep paralysis. That one, yeah. But because that's when I hear it too. Like when people experience that kind of stuff, they miss time. Like when something hears their name, they hear their name whispered, and then they don't remember what happens next. It that is one of the freaky ones too. Like missing time, where you don't like 2 hours went by and you don't know what happened. I don't see them anymore. I am curious. Oh well, God bless you, Kerman. I appreciate that. So I hope this doesn't bring anything out or bring anything back out. God bless you. God bless you all. Please remember to Please remember to not drink and drive. All right, that's my sign off. That's what we're gonna say. I was gonna say something else, but I'm like, you know, I don't want to. We are gonna be closing this out now. Yeah, this thing's full, dude. That's why it fell, because it's all heavy on one end. I've never filled up, I think, one of these, especially with this many pages. Let's see what's. Oh, I remember that. A ship riding a wave. Let's see. Oh, this is something like, yeah, that I've always wanted. I drew this on my own though, but I remember as a kid. It's one of those things I've always thought was really cool. Is a gas station on an asteroid out on the galaxy. I've always liked the idea of it. I hope that there is, like, somewhere out there is some type of gas station for aliens to fuel back up on. Anyway, the perks of having an overactive imagination. Okay, people, y'all have good nights. Love y'all. Please be careful out there. Don't run away from home. Love you.